In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up, Seekers? Hello, friends. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday, my dudes. I am very sorry that I was away yesterday. I was feeling quite under the weather, but I am happy to be back now. I am a little bit better rested and feeling ready for some games. How are we all doing today? Hopefully you've been having a great week. I feel like I've missed you for a long time now. It's been a long time since I've seen you, it feels like. Since I see you, or have been seeing you so regularly these days. So, hello. I hope you're having a great day, everybody. Things are going pretty well here, minus the feeling just exhausted and feverish and kind of flu-y yesterday. Not feeling so good. But that may come with what I got going on. So, the good news is we're still working towards, fixing that problem. So, fingers crossed it works well. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you very much for the on-screen celebration. Thank you very much, man. Today, you guys had a chance to vote out in the Discord for those who are tuned in. And it looks like today we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy. So you guys voted Final Fantasy 3 with crowd control, 13 votes to 4. Hey, Cardinals in, I'm finally home and I'm not wearing pants. Welcome back. I hope that severe sprain of yours is doing a little better these days. Smiles like Joker. Sorry to hear that happened to you, dude. Not fun. Really not fun. But I'm glad you made it home. Very awesome. So, for those who are wondering, if you have a prize that is pending, my game plan is to get those out on Monday. So Monday, I would like to go first thing in the morning. I'm going to make a run to the post office and get these things out. That's the game plan. So for those of you who win on Saturday and Sunday for the jersey and the monitor, just keep your eyes peeled, right, on any requests for address information and stuff like that. Obviously, the jersey is going to take a little bit. It usually takes about 3 to 4 weeks for me to get it because it comes from Germany. So it takes a hot minute. I got sick and like 20 people died. I know, right? I know, it's crazy. Dude, it's crazy. Really, really horrible. That's the thing. I mean, there's been a lot of people who have passed away in just the last 2 days. I mean, we had Dolly Parton, RIP. Damn that Jolene. I know she's behind this. I know it. Crazy. So I will say, it's really sad to see about Tim Curry and Dolly Parton both. Of course, we lost the cheerleader. So we didn't save the cheerleader. Does that mean we lose the world now? I'm not so sure. That one was especially sad because she was pretty young, you know. How old was Hayden? So she died, she was 36, dude. 36? That's so sad. Beautiful girl, loved her in Heroes. They say they come in threes. Yeah, but it's more than that. Unless it's 3 threes. Because, man, we got a lot of stuff happening here. It's crazy. All right, so we got a winner for our Steam gift card. That was Broribus. Hold on, are we friends on Steam? Let's see. Gloribus. I do not see that we are friends on Steam unless... No. All right, so... Da 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 da. All right. So hopefully they're seeing that. Graveyard Keeper 2 is now out on pre-order. Nice. Yes, Gloribus, please add me on Steam. I just put the link in the Discord prize claim channel. Response to your message there. Once you do that, I can send it right away. It looks like they got rid of the 3-day waiting period thing. Unless maybe it's because I've been friends with people in the past. I don't know. I'm not sure. Kind of strange. But yes, the I had to say the Tim Curry is the clip that I think of Tim Curry is the you know, the whole thing from Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. He's like, I'm going to go to the only place that hasn't been ruined by capitalism. And then he's like, he's trying so hard to hold back his laughter, and he's like, space. It's like the most ridiculous line ever. Oh my god, it's so funny. Like, even he realized how cheesy the writing was. He's like laughing and cracking up halfway through it. Very, very good. If you have not seen that, here is a link where you can see that. Okay, there you go. Just so funny. All right. Yeah, so I mean, dude, Tim Curry and Legend, right? Crazy. That's a crazy one. I don't know. That's a rough one. Tim Curry, Dolly Parton. Yeah, It, Frankenfurter, The Butler, Darkness, Sonic, Cardinal Richelieu. What's that from? What movie is that from? He was one of your all-time favorite actors. Yeah, great dude. Sad to see him gone. Musketeers. Of course. Of course. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just sad, man. Very, very sad. But I mean, honestly, if you saw the state of Tim Curry, he was ready, man. There was an interview I saw today as I was kind of processing all this. And basically, you know, he's 80. He's in a wheelchair. You know, he's obviously had like a stroke. I didn't even know that Tim Curry had a stroke. But he's like bound to a wheelchair and his face is, you know, half working now, you know, sad. And he was asked by some guy, I mean, he basically said that he's ready to go. And that when he goes, he hopes that he earns it. He earned it, bro. What an amazing actor. He's brought so much joy to everybody who's watched him in all these movies and stuff, you know? Certainly. Home Alone, man. Home Alone. How about that, right? Home Alone 2 when he's like, I love that. Plays like the guest service hotel manager guy. Like when he steps in and they're playing that like cheesy old school gangster movie again. It's a great little scene. Great actor. He will be missed. He will truly be missed. A lot of good ones are gone now, man. Those were the golden eras, right? I'm telling you. Those were the good old days. Dude, I feel like, I don't know if it's just because of my age, but I feel like the 90s, like we peaked in the 90s. And it's just been like a slow slide since then. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, but it just feels like just slow, civilizational decline. Those were the golden eras. They sure were. They sure were, man. So we will miss him for sure. Great dude. Today I had an opportunity to use a little bit of time pre-stream to work on the new card control. That's pretty cool. 90s was pre-social media is why. Yeah, probably. Social media, man, it ruined it all. Freaking lizard man. Awful. Yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, friggin' Zuckerberg, right? We should have stopped at MySpace, that's right. So we could still be arguing who is in your top, was it top 8? Top 8? Who's in your top 8? Sad, man. Real sad. So today, we are playing Final Fantasy III with crowd control. You didn't do the top 8. Dude, I did so much editing on my MySpace page. I like did so much web editing. My MySpace page looked like nobody else's. It was great. It was actually like one of the first places that I started to learn how to do web editing and stuff. It was great. All right, so Final Fantasy III. So listen to the effects that you have control over today, chat. These are just some. You can downgrade or upgrade various armors and weapons, like chest armor, gauntlets, helmet, boots, that kind of stuff. You can damage or heal enemies, damage or heal my party members, rename the party members after you, or whatever you want to rename them, I suppose. You can murderize my characters, murderize bosses, the entire field of enemies, etc., etc. Poisons, random status effects, revives, give and take money. This should be a very, very difficult playthrough as I start here. And so I hope that you will enjoy the ride. Should be pretty fun. Should be pretty fun. I guess we'll see here in a moment. So I'm firing it up right now. We're gonna get started here in just a sec. Just need to make sure that we've got the right resolution and stuff here before we dig in. All right. Display setting. That's the one I'm looking for. Yes, indeed. All right, let's try this one more time. Nope. That did not change it to that resolution. Interesting. Let's try again. So if you guys don't know about Final Fantasy III, this is the Pixel Remaster. So it's basically the original game zhuzhed up a little bit. There we go. Yay, Final Fantasy. Yay. All right, chat. So let's let me just check my notifications here. Groibus, are you still there? Bruh, add me. I want to give you your Steam gift card. Add me on Steam, please, if you haven't done so already. Is this you? Is this you, Munster? Hold on. Yes. Okay, cool. Adding a nickname. Rorybus. All right. You give me just a second here. I'm going to send you a Steam gift card right now if it will let me. Oh, hey, Gregory, did you see from Gamescom yesterday? The big announcement that will have you very excited? Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remastered. Modern graphics. Yeah. Very cool. This is gonna be pretty awesome, I think.
Smiles like Joker is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire. Fire.
No!
Fire.
Horrible news! Ow! How could you? All right, here it comes. There it is. You are good, Rorybus. You are all set. Why are we shooting a nice cardinal? All right, let's see here. All right, let's get into this, shall we? Let's see. Are we good or are we not good? There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, so there's that. Let's start our session. Well, let's get into this first. Okay. I need some names for these characters. So I'm gonna name this one Card. Wait, up to 6 full width characters. What does that mean? Am I good there? Cardinals in. Some characters and symbols may not display properly. Do viewer names, that's always fun. Yeah, so these names can be overwritten, but let's do it. We'll do some giveaways for this. Name a character. I wanna be a character. All right. You got 1 minute on the clock for this chat. It's gonna cost you 1 card cash, exclamation point, my name, please. And you can join the party. think we're gonna end up moving this bad boy. Put it up here. I think this is probably gonna be a decent place for it today, given the game's graphics and stuff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So I weighed in today. I'm like 0.8 over what I was, but over my lowest, my most recent low. But I just think that's daily fluctuation. It's fine. Still been adhering to the diet. All right, Sironic. There it is. What am I drinking today? I am drinking this right here. Poland Spring Black Cherry Seltzer Water. It is very good. They only sell it in 1 liter bottles though. Yeah, it's actually, it's very, very tasty. All right, another one. Exclamation point, my name please. Just means you didn't fart before weighing in. 0.8 pounds of fart up in there. Ridiculous. So I still can't believe that that a colonoscopy in Japan is $100 with no insurance. That seems insane. That seems pretty insane. You don't have what game you're playing playing on your page. Oh, let's fix that, shall we? Thanks for the heads up. Kind of hard to tell which one I should be selecting here. Not the Nintendo DS version. Yeah, so it's not letting me choose the correct game, so I'm just gonna go into the retro category. That seems fair for this. $100 for people to poke you. Wait, $100? Well, excuse me? Yeah, I'm gonna go into the retro category. There we go. Very cool. And we got to go live on the Red app too, so let's do that. Okay, looking good. Let's do it. Hey, Card, any sub goals left? There are no official sub goals at this point, Smiles Like Joker. However, there are still recurring goals that you can achieve. Those happen every 50 subs. Right now, we started today at 2512. I just didn't want, I didn't want to put any goal thing up here because the goal, there's no big goal. So it just felt kind of disingenuous to put something up there. But you still can. Every 50 subs, I'm going to give away a game. Every 100 subs, I'm going to give away a $10 Steam gift card. So those are the recurring ones. And every 25, you get a 500 card cash for everybody in the chat. So that's still a thing. But there are no major goals left. We're all done, basically. All right, Mage Keltor. We got one more. Let's do it. All right. Exclamation point, my name, please, to get in on this. And we'll get started. Hello, Red App. How we doing? You missed the standard ones. I know. I'm sorry, buddy. But here's the good news. Smiles like Joker. Just as a heads up, when you gift subs or donate, you still get Subathon raffle tokens, which are good for the big giveaways that we have coming up this weekend. We've got a custom Cardinals in jersey that's happening on Saturday. And then on Sunday, we have the monitor that we're giving away. And the monitor is a damn good one. It's a curved Samsung, I think it's a G5, right? G5 Samsung curved 32-inch. It has HDR. It's 165 hertz, 1440p resolution. Like, it's really nice. Really, really nice. So that's coming up on Saturday. Sunday. Saturday is the jersey around 9 o'clock. Sunday around 9 o'clock is the monitor. Gerald Lee, congrats. All right, here we go. Now, keep in mind, I'm just going to say Gerald Lee, okay? So keep in mind, though, there is integration that lets you change the name. So there is like an action in the crowd control that will, once I start the session here in a moment, will let you change names of these characters. So, let's do this. Yes, yes, yes. That's all good. Done. All right, here we go. A little story. A little story. Let's go. Into the silence of one of the Golgans prophesied, the great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. No nice guy in the party feels discriminated, man. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Well, you declined the pickled pig lips, so I'm disappointed. 4 orphaned youths raised by Topapa in the rural village of were out to test their mettle. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. Got it. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. Ouch. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. Lurking yet still streaking. All right, thank you, Lone. All right. Epic. Maybe the audio's a bit spicy. Just a tiny bit spicy, eh? That's a little better, yeah? What were those monsters doing here? We're way in over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. All right, hold on a second here. So what I want to do is I want to get to the first point where I can actually save, and then I'll enable all this craziness. So that we don't have to go through the prologue multiple times if I die or whatever. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock, now that you mention it. Aha! Leather shield. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Dude, I should use a controller. Because this is wonky. Yeah, so we don't have any jobs yet, so we basically are just onion knights. All we can do is basically attack. Attack and use items. A lot of leather in the party inventory. I sense a certain fetish there. Yes, this is the German version of the game. Antarctic wind, eh? 999. Back attack. Onion Knights, you don't see those again until Legend of Mana. And that's crazy, right? Wasn't there a 3D version of this game? There is. It was for the Nintendo 3DS. But that version does not have crowd control. Yes, they released it on PC too. Yeah, the graphics are mid. Yeah, because it was made for the 3DS, right? Actually, not even the 3DS. I think it was just the DS, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was like 2006. I think it was like 2006, Nintendo DS. It's very, very old. Yeah, it was the DS. Okay. So we leveled up. Nice. We have a potion. Hold on. No! You had the Japanese Special Edition DS. So I actually have a Special Edition 3DS that is Persona themed. They had this game called Persona Labyrinth of Q or Persona Q, something like that. So, apparently it's worth a decent amount. You can sell it now for a pretty good chunk of money, even used. Oh yes, the white NDS with the FF3 on the top. Oh yeah, dude, that was great. Do you still have it? Yeah, I wanted to come back here. Look, it's a spring. Yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. I'm not too sure about this. Yeah, it's because people have been pooping in the river. Oh. Let's see how this looks. Indeed, let's. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. That seems about right to me, right? I mean, all my dudes they're all full up, so I can just auto attack. Basically, I'm good. Not much to look at when the battery's dead. I know, I get a lot of complaints about that battery light. I should really fix it. You know what I'm thinking about doing is I'm actually thinking about doing like a legit, well, not legit. Let's put it this way. When I upgrade to the newest version of OBS, you guys will know. There's gonna be some changes. I can't read this. There's some text. What is going on? Okay, there we go. A malicious force attacks the party. No! Land turtle. Look, man, I have a name. Okay. You don't gotta be so rude. I have a name. Damn it. Terrible. It's a shame they don't have this integration for Final Fantasy IV, because that's my favorite one. The music's banger though, huh? Nobuo is amazing. The crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. Whoa, that crystal's talking. Well, come on in, Trout. I give unto you the last of my light, and with it the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. What's up, Dale? Welcome on in, buddy. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was sick, so not so much fun. Go save the world, the party of four, white magi, right? Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You've been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Within the light, the will of the crystals surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. So I took the day off to Grim Reap, eh? I know, we were talking about it. So sad, man. The young heroes received the crystal's power. Yeah, poor Tim Curry, Dolly Parton. It's crazy. Hayden, not too much before that. Crazy. We've lost even the drummer from ZZ Top, man. The drummer from ZZ Top's gone now too. Crazy. And with it, the world's last light of hope.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off.
You know,
the clapper is now available at Thrifty
that's how
Draw.
I
Get
remember.
yours
I mean,
today.
look at,
Makes a
dude, look at
great
the
gift.
difference of this. Like, look at how much nicer that looks. It's like, it's clearly meant to be enjoyed on a CRT, right? So people, Final Fantasy fanatics, have used this music as their wedding processional. Yeah, that's totally why you did that. Of course. I knew. Yeah. Totes. Good tunes, man. Good stuff. Okay. Which fantasy is this? This is Final Fantasy 3, so it's very early. This was still on NES. Back in the day. But it's not the... This was Japanese only. We didn't get this in the States. Let's see here. I'm just looking to save. There we go. Okay, now that I have saved after the initial prologue, let's start crowd control. This will be fine, I'm sure. While you guys get all your stuffs... Oh, okay. We got to enjoy the Warhol while we have it. Let's see if we can get into a combat. There we go. Nice. No, that was Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII, I mail ordered it one day airmail from Japan the day it released. And I had Final Fantasy VII in the States. I was probably the first person in Maine to have Final Fantasy VII, like, period. and probably, if I had to guess, one of the first period in the States. You know, probably a handful of us. There were probably like less than 1,000 people who got it in the state, you know, stateside. Was that the one where, yes, I ended up digging graves and raking leaves all summer to earn enough money to get my PlayStation modified and get it all one day airmailed the game. It was pretty cool. So this is like the debut of a very specific system that they had in this game. They had what they call the job system, and this appears again and again and again in a lot of Final Fantasies now. So like here, jobs, you can actually change jobs, and they have different stats, different abilities. They earn different types of spells. They can equip different types of gear, and they actually level their jobs separately as well, which is pretty cool. So like for me, I want to be a black mage. I want to be a black mage. There we go. Optimal. Perfect. All right. Sironic. Sironic, what you want to be? I'll let you pick. Yeah, you do. My ninja? My ninja? You're a white mage at heart. Okay, let's go. Job system peaked in tactics. It was awesome in tactics, was it not? But without a game like this to come before it and be the progenitor, they probably wouldn't have done that, right? We pay homage to this craziness. All right, Mage Keltor, what do you want to be, dude? Red Mage, you got it. Let's see here. And then lastly, Gerald Lee, what do you want to be, dude? I need to go drive now. Give me ultimate magical power. I will do my very best, dude. Why does the black mage look like the dude from Masters of the Universe? Skeletor? Oh, no, not Skeletor. The other guy. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, Gerald Lee, what's it gonna be, buddy? Maybe Gerald Lee's not here. We're gonna give him a minute. If he doesn't respond, then I'm gonna pick. Ding dong, die Hex ist tot. What on earth? All right, he's not here. I choose warrior. Okay. All right, that's the party. Save. There it is. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, I see. So Cardinal Zing took that damage that you sent, Sean. The small damage. It definitely impacted. I see it. 28 out of 45. Everybody else is like almost near cap. You're talking about ringtones for girlfriends / ex-girlfriends. Ding dong, die Hex ist tot. That's hilarious. So I don't have any spells or any equipment or anything like that yet at all. I'm just punching things. All right, let's go buy some gear and spells and stuff. This is crazy. What can I do for you? Is that really the only spell here? Remove poison? Alright, well, let's buy 2 of those. That's sad. No attack spells at all? How dare you! Actually, let's go get some weapons for them first. That's more important than the defense stuff, at least to start. Alright, longsword. Yes. Yo, SG Blackplate gave me a Phoenix down. Thank you. 1,000 gil. Let's go. I'm rich. I'm rich. Zeronic, thanks for the alert, bud. All right, so staff. We'll get one of those for the white mage. And 2 daggers. Till someone takes it all, right? Oh, I can equip 2 weapons. Hold on. I can equip 2 long swords? That's crazy. Hold on. Epic. I gotta say, your character looks thick from the side when you're moving up and down. Oh, this guy here, it reminds you of yeah, it does. Like, this is fine, but this way is like, what? What? He turned around and he gained 100 pounds. It's pretty funny. Here, let's try our stuff out here. Learn that, yes. Magic, yes. Learn that, yeah. Cool. Movement reminds you a little bit of Cartman. Never happened to you. Back attack, uh-oh. All right, let's see how we do. I want to see how these melee attackers do damage-wise. They should be rocking it. Yeah, that's pretty good comparatively. Cool. All right, so let's hit the inn, and then let's try to figure out what's going on in this town. We'll talk to the people and stuff. Why? If it isn't you 4 rascals, where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? The wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who've received the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. King Sasune's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Parmeni Mountains, including this village. When the great earthquake hit, the crystal altar sank deep underground. Oh, this world is destined for ruin. What a doomsayer. You should never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Careful though, there are monsters along the path. Oh, okay, well, let's do that. Deep in the thicket, huh? Yeah. Isn't that character's costume similar to Cartman's in Lord of the Rings episode and the Stick of Truth? Yeah, probably. I mean, a lot of it is, you have to understand the insane influence that Final Fantasy had on a lot of shit. It was very big back in the day. I'm sorry that the modern games suck so much. I wish they didn't. 15 was okay-ish. Even though it was like boy band road trip, it was still okay-ish. There were some pretty awesome moments in that game. See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually the switch for a hidden door. Well, it's not hidden anymore, sucker! Of course, we're getting all this stuff after I bought it all. All right, let's magic, Saronic, learn, cure, yes, of course. The white mage must have cure. Okay. And we found a potion. Dude, I can't wait till we get some magic and I can roast these. Blazam. You can't fish. Literally unplayable. This is a literally unplayable game. I just cannot believe it. So speaking of, SG Black Plague was telling me about a game called How to Fish. I looked it up, and it's kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy game. I'm picking flowers. Hey, good for you. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. No. I've seen the video. It was not what I thought it was, and it's pretty hilarious. So yeah, basically you like fish, but then you like shoot them with guns. It's pretty ridiculous. If you want to use an item, just select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me to try it out? Okay. Potion on you to try it out. What do I do? By gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this with my regards. Excellent. The elders await you inside. It seems that Don sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Okay. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak with Elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. You and your buddies beat that fish shooting game in one sitting. It's pretty fun. That's cool. What's up, Omega? Welcome on in, buddy. A suspicious looking geezer in robes talking to little girls. Oh my god. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Homak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. It's Topapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Topapa, I know. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Cardinal Zinn, Saronic, Mage Keltor, and Gerald Lee, you must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it. Such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. Okay. I'm attacking the darkness. What's on this side? Just more water? Oh, okay. Oh. Hey! What a beautiful color combo. Alright, so let's see here. Not much, just chilling. Okay. Well, welcome on in, dude. It's good to see ya. I love Omega and Dale holding down the fort on the YouTube side. It's amazing. This is not my favorite Final Fantasy. My favorite is 4. This is 3. I would be playing 4 if we had crowd control for it. Unfortunately, we don't. Bit of a bummer. All right, so look at this. There's like a little town down here or something. Yes, exactly, Omega. Exactly. Really, that is my favorite. That is my favorite. But I recognize that the best is 6. 6 is the best Final Fantasy, period. I think it's better than 7. You know, I don't think there's anything else that's in contention there. 9 is pretty good. But yeah, 4 is my favorite. 6, I think, is the best one. And like some of my favorites are like 7, 12. I actually really like 11. I played a lot of 14 as well. But I really like 12. I really like 7. Yeah, they're good. 6 is your favorite. You traded so many games to get it. Yeah, same. Dude, that game was, when I bought it, it was... okay, so I'm gonna date myself a little bit here. So it was my birthday, okay? And I had just gotten a bunch of birthday money from cards and stuff. And I figured that with the trade-in value of a couple of games, I'd be all set, right? So I begged and pleaded with my parents to bring me to the local mall so I could go buy the game. And I said no, because it was snowing. But my former brother-in-law, he was like, yeah, I'll take you if you give me $5 for gas. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I gave him $5 for gas because I had plenty to cover with my game trade-in. Dude, he drove like 90 miles an hour in the middle of the snowstorm in a Pontiac Grand Prix, listening to Metallica Ride the Lightning the whole way in. I thought I was going to die. I really thought I was going to die. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, like the whole way there. It was just very nerve-wracking. I seem to have startled this person. Oh, sorry, I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Okay. Uh, 12 was great, but really long. Yeah, 12 is good, and it does get kind of long. If you do all the grinding and all the extra hunts and stuff, it can be pretty long. Also, let's be honest, both Vaughn and Pinello, they're stinkers. The characters are, there's nothing going on there. I mean, honestly, their backstory might as well just be, we're children, and that's it. You know? Your copy was $65 used. It was still within the first year of its release. Sounds about right. Almost fade to black for real. Oh, I did all the trophies, almost 200 hours. Could I get you a copy of the Pal World server when I get a chance? Yeah. Yeah, sure. That's no problem. You want the data? That'd be absolutely fine, dude. You put a lot of work in over there. I don't blame you. I can do that for you. I had friends like that. I'm surprised I'm alive also. They drive 80, 90 on the dirt back roads, sliding around corners. Terrifying, right? You are very welcome, dude. I guess we could probably turn off our Twisted Tower announcement, huh? Let's see here. Let's see. There we go. All good. Just mentioning that, yeah. You were riding bikes with the boys, getting into all sorts of no good when this game originally came out. Yerp. All right, so we got a whole bunch of stuff there. Look, now there's more spells. More spells over here. The Jin's curse turned all the villagers into this. What is this? Just an outline? Didn't get hardcore into games till you were a teen. Interesting. You were way more of an outside kid. Well, my parents made me an outside kid. I didn't want to be, though. I never wanted to be. Never wanted to be. You really like the battle system in 12, but yeah, the characters didn't do it for you. I mean, honestly, like, what's his name? Balthier and Fran, they're pretty cool. I like those two characters very much. Even like Bosch is like, okay. But the thing that I thought was really cool, the judges, dude. The judges are amazing. So everybody here is, oh, Sid's the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Nell Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night in an inn. Then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Dude, got turned into a weird outline person. Oh God, what's my wife gonna think? That's hilarious to me. Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, think you can do something about this here predicament? All right, so I guess we can find Sid's airship in the desert to the west. I don't know where we're supposed to go with it, but the townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sarah of Castle Sasune once. If only we could borrow it. All I want is to have my beautiful complexion back. The djinn had been trapped in the sealed cavern since a great earthquake, but now he's awakened. Only a mithril ring made here in Kazus can contain the djinn's power. All right, so that mithril ring contains the djinn's power. Or can. This is really funny, these paintings. This painting right here is when you cross the bridge from Cornelia in Final Fantasy 1. And that second picture over there is another piece of art that's been pixel artified of, like, the Warrior of Light. Your favorite Final Fantasy is the one with the hot chick with the pink hair, Lightning? I mean, Lightning's a cool character. I like Lightning. But that game is the worst Final Fantasy there is. In my opinion, I'd rather play Mystic Quest than Final Fantasy 13. I beat Final Fantasy 13 too. What happened with the NPCs? They've been cursed by a djinn. Did I like 16? At first, yes. And then everything became very, like, bullet spongy and took forever to kill. And it got, like, it turned into, like, a mega slog, and I never finished it. Welcome to Cornelia. I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia. I like swords. Yeah, pretty much. All right, Mr. Skelly Man. Oh, ow. Okay, yikes. These guys might be a little bit above our level. Oh my God, bruh. Stay alive, white mage. There we go. Yeah, Melissa, thank you. Oh God, the white mage. Yes, let's go. That was huge XP. Oh my God. Gained 2 levels. You couldn't get into it. It was sold as Game of Thrones meets Final Fantasy. It was not. Yeah. Now I gotta get out here without dying, though. Did I ever check out 8-Bit Theater? Sure. Yeah, I know 8-Bit Theater. Back in the day. It was fun. All right, we're good now. They're back with 1 HP. You didn't mind 13, but yeah, it wasn't great. The thing that killed me, dude, is I really hated the combat system. I really disliked it. I'm like, dude, I want to play a relaxing turn-based RPG, not this whatever this is. I don't want to feel like I'm like juggling through people's abilities and stuff super fast. And like, that's what it felt like. It was just very stressful. So I didn't like that. The other thing that I thought was really not so good about that game was the first 12 hours of the game, you're literally running down a hallway with a few little branching paths that go off of it to like get a treasure or something. You're not like, you don't even hit the open world for like 12 to 15 hours. Horrible experience. Yeah. Do I remember the 5th of November? Of course. Remember. Always. What did I play as an 11? So I actually dual boxed. I had a laptop and my main computer, and I played both at the same time. And, oh no! Cardinal Zin died again. So my main character, her name was Aiden. And Aiden was a Mithra. She was a white mage / bard. My secondary account was a Taru black mage, white mage named Punt. And he had like the little acorn hair. So like body shape wise, he kind of just looked like a little football. So Punt was really awesome. And then keeping with the gag, my buddy Drutirium played like a giant Galka warrior named Dagio, which is like a throwback to an old Strong Bad Team Girl Squad video where like basically one of the girls gets punted and the guy's like, I mean, it's Strong Bad who's narrating, he's like, punt. And then in the little female Teen Girl Squad voice, like, Dagio. So it's like Punt and Dagio running around together in the world. And back then it was like topically, you know, relevant at the time. Nowadays, nobody gets the reference. Dual boxing is crazy. I could see how it was possible with the macro system. Yeah, macro system made it a lot easier, for sure. Definitely. Wouldn't have been possible without that. Favorite was the Ratonga gang in EQ2, dude. Ratonga for the win. Hello, adventurers. Do the dance, come on. What dance is that? The Ratonga, I don't know what the Ratonga dance is. Some shoulder shimmy thing. I know you know it. I really don't. I just know it's like some shoulder shimmy thing. Oh, this thing? The hands in the air? Yeah, very silly. Nice. Okay, so now we're back to health. We have HP. We have MP. Dude, I can't believe we actually survived against those skeletons, though. That's crazy. Whoa! Sid's airship. Cool. Crazy how MMOs have dropped off the face of the earth, and back then there was like a new one every other day. Yeah, dude. I mean, games are hyper expensive to develop now. The Jinn's curse turned everyone into the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had the mithril ring, or a mithril ring, we'd be able to seal away the Jinn again. Kazis is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring now? Well, it's easy. The princess has one. Okay. The Jinn's curse did this to me. Oh, what shall I do? Yeah, this game plays a little different, huh? We're getting an airship so early. It's like, you haven't even moved yet. Have an airship. Actually, hold on. I want to check something. Final Fantasy Symphony. So about that, I was supposed to go. Astro actually got me tickets to go see like a Final Fantasy concert in Boston. And unfortunately, I got COVID and I couldn't go. Like, perfect timing. It was really sad for me, man. Yeah, super rough. That was the one with like, what's his name? Arnie Roth conducting. Yeah, dude. Very sad. Loot everything. Loot all the things. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum. Blizzard, nice. Let's go. Finally, something that I can do something with. Ooh. Tonfa. Okay, cool. There's like lots of little secret stuffs. Interesting. How do I feel about Chrono Cross? Not my fave. I actually tried to play it back when it was new, and I couldn't get into it really. What's a tonfa? Tonfa's like a stick with a cross guard. Like people use, like you've probably seen them in like martial arts type things. The kind of, I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. Imagine like a lowercase t with one side of the crossing part cut off. And then you use that as like a weapon. People, it's like a, basically like a nightstick for like a cop. It's like similar to that, right? Future last day worked 11/6. But estimated data delivery 10/28. Yeah, because you're gonna have your baby like 8 days or 9 days before you have your last day of work. Just keep working for 9 days immediately after the... Yeah, so stupid. It's like one of those things you take tires off with. Like a, like a tire iron? I mean, kind of. I mean, you're not wrong. It's kind of like a tire iron, just in where it bends, it goes down a little bit further, right? Straight. Typical cop weapon, like you said. Yeah, you wanted to like it so bad. You got so far, but it never did it for me. Yeah, I feel like Omega, we have very, very similar taste in games. Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern. Oh, now you tell me! Now you tell me! But if you cast Cure on them, it may do some serious damage. Well, it did. It killed their ass. The White Slayer is in the western tower of Castle Sasune. It's a holy sword, bane of the undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. I am King Sasune, but as you can see, the Jin's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where's the Jin? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, you'll be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness, Princess Sarah, has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? The people of Kazis once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jinn? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. We can check out the sealed cavern. What's the crowd control mean on this? Is it like the cursed Twitch controls? So, crowd control is Twitch interactive, like an out-of-the-box Twitch integration extension, which is the name of all these little programs that run on top of the Twitch stream. And it allows the people who are watching to use credits and bits. They call the credits coins and bits, to do all kinds of things to the game. So, you know, they can damage enemies, damage me, give me status effects, murder one of the people in my party, murder the entire party, etc., etc. There's all kinds of different things that they can do. Give money, take money. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Such stalwart warriors, when you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there's a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the djinn and free my people from this wicked curse. All right. Time to loot her room. She has it with her. So we're gonna have to be like, yo, Sarah, help us out. All right, the Western Tower might have this crazy weapon. Let's go see if they'll let us take it. I didn't realize there'd be enemies in here. Oh God, this ain't good. Okay. Dang, not bad. All right, cool. Some levels, dude. That's a little scary, though. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully this isn't a huge tower. Ah, crap. Holy arrow. High potions. Oh, yes, there will probably be a lot going down, especially during boss fights and stuff. All right, here we go. You love getting high potions? Yo, what's up, Caven? How are you? Monsters? Oh no. Griffin? Oh god, it's like a boss or something. Oh lord. This guy's gonna wipe the floor with me, isn't he? Yikes, that's a lot of damage for one hit. Caven, how the heck are you, dude? Welcome on in, my dude. Happy Wednesday, man. Oh, nice. Sweet. The White Slayer. All right, cool. Let's go. Check this out. Equip. White Slayer. Dude, look at the damage on that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Gan. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I, yesterday, very low energy. Very, very low energy all day. Feeling like some nausea and just fevery. Not good. That's how you feel today. Ick. I'm sorry to hear that, man. All right. Killer bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! Nice. All right. Actually, hold on. While we're out here, save. There we go. Cool. Now we're good. So now this is the cavern here. Let's just we're gonna have to get a couple levels maybe, so it's not so scary in here. Damn, dude. Card is grinding. There it is. Thing is, I need a way to get my spells back more easily. There's nothing really in here. That I can't like go to the inn, so to speak. Poison? How dare you? First dungeon, level 99 incoming. Not that crazy. We're not going that crazy. Damage received from poison, yeah. Ooh, mage goes down. All right, let's go get mage back up. Dedge. All right, so he's back, but he only has 1 HP. So this is the thing. Can I actually go to the inn here and like sleep here? I don't think I can. The innkeeper's not here because they are cursed or whatever. I don't think Card can handle a level 99 dungeon with Twitch chat being able to meddle. This says crowd control? It does. Yeah, we're playing with crowd control today. I strongly suspect that's why everybody chose this over Phantasy Star. Because they wanted to see the crowd control stuff. That's cool. We'll do Phantasy Star another day. I actually really like that game. I want to finish it at some point. Yo, Caven with the streak. Thank you, buddy. How the heck are you? Phantasy Star 4 was the other option, yeah. No, not the first one. Phantasy Star 4 for the Genesis. So I have a retro collection on PS4. Very nice, by the way. You helped when you did crowd control. You did! I saw that. Ooh. Ambushed? That's not good. Not a good start. Level 99 is like hours and hours of grinding. Yeah, especially if you're fighting like level 7 mobs. Oh, man. He hurt? Really nice music for these games, man. Let's go. Level up. No? Huh. The frick? What am I missing here, chat? Wait, both those guys are blind? That looks like something that you would interact with, right? Huh. You have a major work-related decision to make, and your options all suck. So you're anxious right now? Your options all suck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is some crap happening at your employer? Yeah. Sorry to hear that, dude. Wait. Didn't you just get like a promotion? Dude, what is with this pattern? We saw this with Fredo too. Fredo, they gave him a promotion and then like a month later they laid him off. It's like, here, have a little bit of extra money before we let you go for good. It's like, oh, thanks. Awesome. Direct supervision is power tripping in your case. Oh, really? They're just being crazy, like legit. Just going too heavy-handed with the micromanaging. Well, I'm a little confused. Hold on. Let's talk to some more people. Okay. With the airship, you can fly right over lakes. It means you can reach the cavern where the djinn was sealed away. Oh, okay. So that basement is like, that's all extra, I guess. This is why you work for yourself. I mean, that's a good way to be if you can do it, right? You got promoted at the same time, but he got promoted too. So now he's still your boss. Was he your boss before this too? Got it. He came from night shift. I see. Ocean. That is not cool. So tomorrow we're going to work on the church. We're going to work on the cathedral. You'll be able to see it for those who haven't seen that yet. Everyone on the night shift that you've talked to hates him. Is it because he's a stickler and like he's doing what the bosses want, like the big bosses want? He's on the workers and making them do what they need to do, and they don't like it. Like, honestly, I couldn't work in a job where I didn't have a high degree of autonomy now, having done the jobs that I've done. Like, in my last corporate job, it was like, here are your assignments, do them. Nobody was like checking up on me every 5 seconds. We had to do a weekly update on all of the active cases in a spreadsheet, basically. But aside from that, it was just do it. Get it done. You're an adult. We assume that you can do this. You know what I mean? That's the way it should be. Like, unless you're making mistakes and you need more oversight, like, get off my... right? Okay, I'm just stepping in here to get some Heelys. Now, he's supposed to train people, but he just takes over. He can be a real a-hole. He likes to pick one person and nitpick everything they do. Honestly, if that were me, if he's like, like, here, get out of the way, I'll do it. It's like, no. That sounds like an inexperienced manager. He doesn't understand how to delegate or how to direct. You know what I mean? Like you said, he is pretty new. So it might just be a growing pain, too. It might be something where eventually he gets out of that mode and he understands more what he's supposed to be doing. Is he lazy? Is he supposed to be Is he supposed to be doing the same thing as everybody else, but also leading? Like leading from the trenches? Got it. Yeah! Let's go. Sironic leveled up. White mage extraordinaire. Sironic. I like how my guys are still blind. I don't have any eye drops, I don't think. Hey, there it is. Nice. Ah, contained cure. Excellent. Now the red mage has cure too. Sick. White mage aura. Heck yeah. Honestly, I wish they would just create a new position like they need to in production control and hire you there. That would be ideal, but they are worried about the wage of the new position. Just tell them to give you the same wage. You'll go do it for the same wage. Work up from there once you get results. You damaged me! You punk! Look at that, he took HP away from me. Jonathan Coke! How could you?
Did I do that?
You did! You dirty son of a... Who dis? I am Sarah, Princess of Sasune. Yo! Welcome on in, JC. How we feeling, bud? Any news on whether or not they're gonna do the other leg? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I can't find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. Won't know for a couple months until this one is way better. I see. Okay. Got you. Do you feel like you're healing up okay on that leg? You're like, what, 2 months out now from surgery? Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please take me with you. You can't seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. 6 to 9 months probably. Feeling a bit better and a little looser in the joints. Good. Good, man. It's every day's a journey, man. You know, I'm on my own path right now too with that. It's like every day is just one foot in front of the other, man. You know, that's all we can do. That's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now let's be off. Okay. Looks like we're getting into it now. All right. Yeah, it is very good to see JC. Glad you're doing well, buddy. Terrible to see the guy wasting my MP for the heals. That's okay. I have a potion. I have a potion for Cardinal Zin in this case. Let's do it. Right here. There we go. Use one on Gerald Lee too. It's crazy that I'm blinded, but I don't have any items to remove it yet. That's crazy. I don't even think I have access to items to remove it yet, which is even crazier. Antarctic wind, okay. They do not like Mage Keltor. Miss. Big whiff. Use sunglasses so you don't get blinded. Makes perfect sense. Eye drops. There we go. Nice. Interesting. Blind is a status effect. It is, yeah. I have 2 people that have it. It's like, I have no way to get rid of it, really. I got those eye drops, so that'll get rid of it for 1 person. Don't die, Mage Keltor. Which 2? The dudes with the little sunglasses. Number 3 and number 4. I did not use the drops. Gerald Lee gave me eye drops. Now I have 2 eye drops that I can use before I go into this boss fight. Hold off then? Oh, okay, okay. He's gonna cure me. Oh shit. I didn't know that stepping in there would start this. It's the Djinn! Stand back, I'll use my ring to banish the Djinn. Get him, Sarah, get him! Nothing happened. You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable. I'm attacking the darkness! All right, let's see here. Oh, there is an eye drops. You must be blind. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Miss! Was blind. Yay! Thank you. Oh. Yes, thank you, but Gerald Lee just got his ass kicked. What the hell was that, bro? Ah! Flounder just killed Sironic. No! You dirty sons of guns. Oh my god. It's just the 2 mages now. Oh god, oh god. Let's go. Ah! Wait, how do I miss with? How do you miss with a spell? There's some horse shit going on right now. Deals ice damage. Okay, yes. Better hope I go first. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Flounder! You murderer! Oh my god. Now, Sarah, while the djinn is weakened, use your ring.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
He killed the character. He killed my healer. Like, oh yeah, you like this boss fight? Now try doing it with no heals. The djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. That was a very close round. It sure was. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sasune, and the djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Yes, please. Yes, please. Cast it into the water. Exactly. Sironic says, I'll remember this. Sironic is the name of the white mage that got annihilated. There, now the djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you. For as long as it takes. We swear to return. Very nice. All right. Thank you, brave warriors. You've sealed away the djinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. A canoe! We have an airship and a canoe now. The White Slayer is in the Western Tower. Yes, yes, yes. We talked about that before. I remember that. And now I have it. Everybody's like, oh my god, you're so great. All right. So, that was a little rough. There we go. Oh, who this? Well done. I knew you could pull it. Sid. But you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the missus in Canaan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. All right. Very nice. There we go. The resurrection. And now maybe I can actually sleep at the inn over here. Yay! Out of the way, chump. No? There's a hidden passage in the mine that will take you to the deepest tunnels. To find it, go as far as you can. Take 3 steps from the left-hand side and look closely at the wall. Go as far as you can. 3 steps from the left-handed side and look closely at the wall. Okay. I think we're all set on this. I can just use some items here. We're gonna need more potions though. Hold on. There we go. Shall we go try it out?
Oh, my healthy glow is back, and it's all thanks to you. Huh? What? Gan, thank you for the alert, bud. The only way through the Parmani mountain range is Nell Valley, but it's been blocked by a huge rock since the earthquake. Got it. Thanks to you, I'm back to normal again. I feel fit as a fiddle. Yes. Excellent. Zeus's Wrath, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm sure that'll come in handy. And an Antarctic Wind, thank you. It's Mithril. Cool. 1,000 gil, thank you. All right. We need 2 of those. 3 of those. 1 of these. 2 of those. What is gil? Gil is money in this game. It's like gold, basically. A lot of RPGs use gil as their kind of standard currency. What is gil? Fish have them to breathe underwater. What is that? All right, so I can actually like get in here. Shadows. Oh, dude, these are gonna be way harder, aren't they?
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get
Let's
yours
see.
today. Makes a great gift.
Oh, that's not much. Hit me for 1? Legit? That's not bad at all. Let's go. All the way to the end. Go 3 things back. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Clap on, clap off,
Not there.
clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today.
We're doing
Makes a
just
great
fine
gift.
over here. We're doing just fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Oh, see, before that didn't do shit.
Bravo 6, going dark.
Ooh. Just so we got poison too. Good. I can't. Oh, there we go. Well, it's a little weird. Antidote. There we go. What's in here? Dare I ask? Finally, Animo is releasing in September. You can't wait. I got a potion. Thank you for the potion. There we go. All right, cool. What's Animo? I don't know if I know that by name. Some crazy game. It's another Pokemon-like game. Got you. Dude, I just bought 2 of these. Come on. Come on now. Gerald Lee doing some deeps there with the 4 hits. Crazy. You can either fight alongside your pet or become the pet. Cool. I just got an achievement. Defeat 100 monsters. Pretty fancy.
Clap on,
Whoa!
clap off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
It looks so much better on the CRT style, doesn't it? I mean, truly it does. It looks better. Just the way the colors blend together, it makes the art look so much nicer. Cayman says yes. Definitely. All right, so we gotta go. Let's go hit up the recovery spring real quick.
Clap on,
Oh,
clap off.
oh.
Clap on.
Do I have a CRT monitor or a
The
TV?
clapper is now available
I
at
do have
Thrifty
a
Draw.
TV.
Get yours today.
I do have a
Makes
small
great
TV
gift.
that is CRT. Yeah, it's like a 14-inch one, small. But yeah, it also has all like the old school hookups, like the screw-on RF antenna attachment, you know, the coax. And then it's got the RCA, right? The white, yellow, and red. Okay, here we go. I can't read that, but we're just gonna attack. See what happens. Coax, haven't used that in a minute. Yeah, for real. You know, now I have a Retron 5, so that uses HDMI. And just plug it in. Ooh, pretty. All right, we got our HP back. Very nice. That's all we came here for, just that. And now we're gonna exit and save. Oh, there we go. Oh. When will the new card control be ready? I'm not sure. I worked on it today, actually, for about 2 hours. It's getting there. It's getting there. Now I'm like, I've got all the materials prepped. Now the hard part is coming together, where it's like timing of things and making sure that OBS does what I want it to do when I want it to do it. That's the hard part, really. So we'll see how that goes, but it's coming along. It's, I'd say 65%. 65% there. Yeah, I plan to work on it some more tomorrow. You're excited to get to use it? Oh yeah. I think once this thing happens, I think it's gonna be used a lot. I'm pretty sure. And if people, especially by people who get the reference. So what do we get with job levels? This is just... Okay.
So we need to fly over, or we did fly over there, right? So we need to get Sid home. How do we move this damn boulder? I guess we can't? Question mark? Where do I go? And we'll go talk to Sarah. Sir Davos, Onion Knight? That's right. We are truly heroes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Antidote, eye drops. That would have been nice earlier. Thank goodness for Caven. Princess Sarah has been asking after you every chance she gets. She talks of nothing else. I had to stay here with my father. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Yeah. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, Card, do you remember what the OG Game Boy came with for a game? Sure, Tetris. Tetris. Do 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 do. Dude, Tetris. So much Tetris. Somewhere in the castle is a secret passage to the treasure vault. Well, we already got that. We already got the treasure vault. I guess let's just talk. Let's talk with our boy here. Sid's the name. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman, I'll have you know. The missus is waiting for me in Canaan. I gotta get back. The way to Canaan is blocked by a boulder in Nell Valley. I can't get home. Maybe if we affix a mithril prow to my airship, we can bust through the boulder. Taka, the blacksmith in Kazus, might be able to help. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sid, you're finally giving me some information I can use. All right, there's a weaponsmith here. Blacksmith. I guess not that. Oh. No, 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 no. Let's go. It's not these people. It's gotta be somebody just like kind of walking around or in one of these buildings or something. Not that. Here we go. Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, it could bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. That's it, done. No need to thank me. You saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there. Let's go. Let's give that bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned whooping. Let's go. Do 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 do. Here we go. Bam. I'm in. The poor airship. Whew, we might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. The boulder is confused by your actions. Oh, God, Basilisk. I did not sign up to be petrified this day. There we are. All right. This is a good spot to save here. Let's go. Oh, hey. Is this Sid's town? It is. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, I can put together another airship. I bet you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. All right.
Good old King Argus. I hear that long ago a traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? Bye, Sid. I've never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Sleepy time. All right, let's see. Golden needle. We need a few of these. Let's buy 10. There we go. Now you got a little stockpile of status removing items. You played the 3DS version of Final Fantasy III, right? Yeah, a lot of people, we were talking about that. A lot of people have played it. Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you. You traveled south to Dragon's Peak with the Dragon's Roost. I miss you so. First, that scoundrel Desh turns my Selena's head. Then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. My Selena was always such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. All right, we'll see you back in a minute, Caven. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. I see it. I see it. There it is. Okay. That house has now been checked. Next. Fancy weapons? Not really. Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Wanna see me dance? Yes, dance for me. Pixelated lady. It's so ridiculous. Nice. My life has changed. What a performance. What a performance. Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemy. Flying monsters hate it. Flying monsters are going down. That's what I thought. If you use the mini spell, you can turn into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Desh. A traveler named Desh wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. We learned from the forlorn woman that he went south to the Dragon Roost in a hurry. I'm glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. Oh, if only I had an elixir. I have one. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I like it, Sid and Mrs. Sid. Dude, games were so much more simple back then. I like how you can swim up a waterfall faster than a salmon. That's right. You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Looks like I owe you one again. Does that mean I owe you two? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to a hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. Nice. Let's go check it out. Maybe there's a goodie down there. A new weapon. Cool spell. Dang, there's a lot down here. Iron arrow, blind. Cool. Phoenix down, golden needle. Gnomish bread. Potion. Great bow. Eye potion, potion. What's the Discord? Well, I got you. Here, hold on one second, Dale. I got you. Here you go, buddy. Gold needle and Phoenix down. All right, cool. That was a lot of stuff. Granted, an elixir is kind of a big deal, you know. It does full HP MP restoration. Collected treasure from 10% of the chests. Okay, cool. I just got an achievement. Let's see. Omega says, yes, Dale! He's doing it. He's doing the thing. I need backup against all these heathenistic twitchers. All right, so this is a dragon's roost here, I'm assuming. Nice. Rust bird. I don't know if thunder is the right element for them. I assume because they're flyers, arrow's the one, right? Yes, heathenistic twitchers. Couldn't have said it better. All Come on, they're all right. They're all right. Let's see. I got petrified. Geraldine got petrified. Oh my god. Mage Caltor got petrified. Oh my god. Everybody's getting petrified. Didn't know that trout guy. I don't even think he's a fish. No ears. No ears, that trout guy. Let's see. So we've got there we go. Much better. Oh, arrow. Nice. Okay, hold on. Sick. All right, so these are flyers, right? So arrows should be what they're weak against, right? Okay, nobody got petrified. That's a good start. Nice. That's pretty good damage. Damn. Cardinal Zin's job level has increased to 10. All right. We did it. There we go. Gold needle. Oh no. Wait, what is this? Oh god, drop me in the nest. They're all saying grok. Why are they all so interested in AI? I don't understand. What's that? The plan to take over is almost complete, Omega. Whoa, how the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ha! Losers! That's rich coming from the dragon's next meal. Touche. I guess you're right. My name's Desh. I'm Cardinal Zin. Gotta be upfront with y'all. I've got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. Uh-oh, the dragon's back. Hide! Oh god! Oh god! A dragon attacks from the sky. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run! Run! Run for your lives! Like, do we need to actually run? Or do we kick its ass? Okay, so we run. Flee! Flee for your lives! Oh god! 1,000 damage! 1,800 damage. Good lord. Ooh, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do.
Good, then it's settled. Glad to know y'all. Give him the old twist. Twist his That's how he got 1,800 damage. We received the old dick. The old twist. There we go. We can jump down. Geronimo! All right, he's jumping down.
Okay. And immediately into this.
Hello there.
What on earth is this? I'm a gnome from Toza's forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast mini on yourselves first. We can't have big folks smashing the place up. Oh, okay. This must be it right here. Right, that little clearing. Yo, thank you. You have that twist the on your soundboard and was using it in proximity chat and ARC last night. That's funny. That's very funny. Hope everyone else is as well. Yeah, I hope so too. No, today's been good. We're playing this old school game with crowd control, which is kind of, I mean, honestly, it's kind of crazy that we're playing it with crowd control. You know? By the way, I want to say, Flounder, thanks for picking up some coins, man. Appreciate that very, very much. Hopefully it was worth it, you murdering my mage. Mage murderer. My poor white mage. Well, Siron, I was in the middle of a boss fight, and Flounder hit me with the kill party member 2 and took out my white mage in the middle of a, you know, my healer in the middle of a boss fight. Pretty funny. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Magic. Use mini. There it is. Not a familiar face among the lot of you. There's a tunnel that runs through the Myranos range. You can use it to get to Miralka Basin, home of the Vikings. Okay. I need an antidote. That hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. Literally me yesterday. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Miralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. Okay, I don't know why I need to go to this basin. I have no idea. I'm thinking that being minied in a fight like this is probably not the best plan. Notice how the music is more like kind of bare and stripped away because I'm minied.
Oh no.
That's really funny. Oh God, run! Oof.
Let's get out of here. I don't know what this little tunnel to this area is all about, but I want to explore the rest of the town first before we do any of that. Oh, what's this? Oh. Cura? Dude, nice. Let's go. Upgrades. Nice. Very good. Dr. Shelko knows all about the tunnel to Maralka Basin. Okay. That's right, we're sleeping. Okay, we're good there. Gnomish bread has magical properties. It's got the same effect as the sight spell. One bite of gnomish bread and the whole world will be spread out below you, man. Far out. I have no idea what this is good for, really, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. The living woods are somewhere out there in the world. I hear the fairies that live there are the cutest things. I don't have enough money. Womp, 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 womp. You smell funny. That's goofy. We're all gnomes here. Can't find a friendlier bunch. No siree. Got it. Let's get back to being normal sized for a moment. There we go. So it looks like the thing that would want, or that would make us want to go through that tunnel is, I think there's nowhere else to go, really. I think it is what it is. This music is used in FF7's Golden Saucer, the Gnome Town music. Yeah, that bump bump ba 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 da. What is it? Hold on, I need to actually like kill it. Bump bump ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Something like that. Right? Golden Saucer. Something like that. Yeah, so there's literally nowhere else to go. But this is a good place to level up a little bit. Get like a level, if we can. Burn in righteous flame. Nice. Arrow, doing some work there, man. Yeah, because right here we can just go in and we can just go in here and boom, hit that. Easy peasy. Excellent, right? I'm getting incredible deja vu right now, which is weird. Because I have never played this game to this degree. Beautiful. I think you mean to the zinth degree. Whoa, dude, that's crazy looking. That is busy. Oh my god, that's pretty crazy. All right, we're just gonna do auto attacking, basically. That looks insane. All right, we leveled up. Fighting through glow stick, it gives you a lot of experience. How does this look? Horrible. I hate it. I hate it. It looks terrible. How dare you? How dare you? You can say you got a glow up. Fair. Very fair. You know, I want to do a little giveaway here. You guys are awesome for hanging out with me while I play some old retro games. And I want to give you a little extra reward today. A few of these. So let's do it.
Clap on.
Oh.
Clap off.
Okay.
Clap
But not
on,
Gerald Lee.
clap
He can't have any.
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
All right, chat, here's the deal. 1 card cash to get in on this, exclamation point. Crowd control rules. 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens for the winner. Okay. I think this is gonna be great. We're gonna light him up.
Gerald V11 is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Speaking of being lit
Fire.
up, oh my god!
Fire.
Oh!
Fire.
In the neck!
Fire.
God! In the neck again! Oh my god! Good lord, man! How's this? Here you go. Get shot in the neck and then you get kitties. Apparently, that's how that works. The clapper, that's what they called you in high school. Oh, God. Ooh. Dale goes, lol, what? Lol, what? What on earth is that? STD jokes. Are you sure about that? All right, here, let's hit up the spring one more time. We'll get like 1 level. We're almost there, I think, for a lot of these folks. Yeah, like 300-ish. That should be about like 2 fights. Are you positive about that? Heinous. Absolutely heinous.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yes! That is a lizard. This time you are correct. How the heck are ya?
Now look, Buster.
Oh
Let's have
boy,
an
here we go.
understanding. Now what? Brother,
God.
what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Quick. Achy. Must be incoming weather. Uh-oh. Positive at least 6 times. Oh, you guys are so funny. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. We're like, yeah. We're like 120 to 180-ish away for most people. Almost there. Stay on target. Close. Very close. Are you gonna have to do that dungeon in mini? Because that sounds awful. Yep. I cannot unmini in that dungeon. So it's really a matter of probably, I don't know, running away, or I really don't know. Just sucking it up. Suck it up and do it anyway. Taking a crap ton of damage.
We'll do it live. It.
That's right. We'll do it live. Let's go. There we go. Cardinals in has gained a level. Zeronic Mage gained a level. All right, we got one more person that needs a level. They're like 100 away, I think. Give or take. Damn. That was a hit. 127 damage from the mage. Boy. There it is. Gerald Lee leveled up. Let's go. All right. Now we hit the spring. We mini and we go through that dungeon. At least we try. Before we go anywhere, though, let's just go ahead and save. Let's go. Okay, here we go. All right, we're in. Dude, that's a leprechaun. Look at how big they are compared to me. It's crazy. One damage. Yeah, but spells should still hit, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. Dude, 720 XP. Bro, I should have been in here leveling up. Holy crap, bro. That's insane. What? Oh. Sticky keys. Gerald Lee. I was like, wait, what? What? That's a leprechaun? You don't see any Irish stereotypes at all. I know, right?
like a tiny demon with suspenders. Get me every time with that one, dude, because I press the sticky keys. I get sticky keys to pop up like so often. It's crazy. Let's see here. Magic. Oh, I don't have magic to restore it. Oh shit, boy. Is this a dungeon? Oh no, it's a town. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. Whew. All right, so now I can re-mini. Yo, 250 stream streak for Sono Rojo. Can we please put some hype in the chat for that? 250 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you. Do we have any other crazy streams like that today? Any other crazy streaks rather like that today? Not that I see. That's insane. Thank you very much, Sono, for the support. I appreciate you.
Sorry, is that 257? Damn. You guys are nuts. That's a lot. That's a lot. You're only at 69, dudes. I have 12 gil. Siri says, ooh, ooh. That building on the Cape is Nepto Temple. Pops ought to know more about it. Ask him. The boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? This grog is the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing the ocean waves. Fair enough. We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea. Or, well, we used to be. A wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one. The Enterprise was spared, but we can't set sail with that monster still out there. Just rested my eyes. Sure. I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. It must be the legendary Nepto dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? I ain't boarding the Enterprise, even if it is seaworthy. That sea dragon will just come after us. It's fair enough. Who was the winner? Yo, violins. Here you go, buddy. Give SRT violins against... Typing is hard. There we go. Bam. Congrats. The Nepo dragon. The sea was given to him by his rich dragon dad. Damn him. Damn him. How dare he. Sea elementals. I'm sure they're gonna love this lightning. You're gonna love this lightning. Oops. Oh! All right, here it is.
That's a lot of damage. Bro, I don't know about this. I think 700 damage is a flea type of situation. Good lord, dude. Oh my god. Run away. Ooh. That's crazy, dude. Ooh. Thought there might be a little secret down here. A secret. Thundara. Blizzara and Fira. Nice. Very awesome. In the 3DS version, you can actually see the dragon hanging out there. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't hiding. No, I was just waiting for Pops. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Just waiting for Pops. I wasn't hiding. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about the Nepto dragon. That vicious beast is meant to sleep in its temple for eternity. But ever since the great earthquake, something's roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. Well, I think we need to go to the temple and check some stuff out, right? So that's why the Vikings are living in a cave, smoking the reefer. What the hell? It's like, bro, you said you were a practitioner of the high arts. Get out of here.
The party is well rested. What's that? What is well rested? Just saying, a little smoky in that cave. Sure is. Did that actually do anything over here? No? Okay. You're a practitioner of the high farts. Got you. Whoever she is, she's gonna be a very lucky lady, okay? Sonic boom! That's so funny. Here, we're not gonna waste spells on this. Damn! Gerald Lee, okay. 144. All right, we save and we go in. All right. It's a statue of the Nepto dragon, but one of its eyes is missing. There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Okay. Let's go. We're going in. Okay, everyone's miniaturized. Let's go. The party enters through the dragon's eye socket. That's weird. Preemptive strike. Let's go. Let's do this. Which way? Left or right? I'm gonna go right. It's closest. I'm lazy. There we go. Serpent sword, that's cool. One damage. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We have obtained 10,000 gil, and I just got an achievement for it. Uh-oh, it's a giant rat! No, no gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Squeak. Got it. Well, if ever there were a time to use the big spell, this is it. Miss. Nice. Sick. Okay. Ooh. Excellent. Okay. Nobody will die this turn. All right. Gerald Lee kind of useless in this fight as a warrior. Are we there yet? Thank you for the echo, Herb. Thank you. And the money. Thank you. Let's go. There it is. Nice. I got that dirty rat. So good. That's a lot of XP, dang. We got the Nepto Eye, chat. Now let's get the heck out of here before we die. Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, thankfully lived.
Oh god, not enough damage to kill them though. Shoot. Okay, whew, that was close. All right, let's get in here. We got to use a Phoenix down to bring back Gerald Lee. More like Klepto Eye because it was stolen. Look, man, that was mine. That was mine right from the get-go. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, God, back attacked. Not good. Not a lot of damage there. Woo! Enough, though. And get me the heck out. We can always come back and check that left path. Lilliputian. Okay. Woo! All right, we're safe. All right, so we basically just got to go back to the inn, have a rest. Dale is in the Discord now. Let's go. Heck yeah, put some hype in the chat for that. Welcome on in, Dale. So chat, tomorrow is Fix the Church Day. It's going to be coding on stream. Not the most entertaining thing, but you will definitely have a lot more of my attention than you normally do in terms of chat and stuff like that. So my question to you is, the day after, which is our final day of Subathon, what would you like to do? What do you think I should be doing on the last day of Subathon? What should we do? Community games? Question mark? Hot tub stream? Ah, yes. Hot tub stream. Hold on. Let me get right on that one. Cardinals in the hot tub stream. Crazy. Yes, a beach stream. Beach stream. I wish. Dude, if I had an IRL setup, I'd actually go down to like Old Orchard Beach and I'd walk around on the boardwalk and stuff down there. They actually have an arcade and stuff down there. I could walk in and probably play some games and stuff without, you know, causing any major issues. Yeah, OOB, as we call it up here, Old Orchard Beach, is actually pretty cool. They have what we call pier fries. Very good. Actually, hold on. Not that. There we go. That's better. No! No, I don't want to return the eye. Oh, it's not going to let me go in there and do the thing on the left side. Lame. Here, I want to put a canoe in its eye. Well... Hold on. They're fries from the pier. Do they have sand on them? Look, man, they're fries. They're not House's mom, okay? It's fine. They're not sandy, all right? It's fine. It is I, Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. This is Final Fantasy III, the Pixel Remaster. So this is an NES game originally. It was released in Japan and never came out here in the States when it was like modern, you know? Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. Interesting. All right, so now we go back and we sleep again, and then we can sail. Color me impressed. So brave, so strong. You lot are what is that? Bona fide heroes. Nice. Nice. I love it. A Viking's word is his bond. The Enterprise is yours. It's mine. Yo, what's good, man? What the frick is up with you, Imana? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Damn. Okay, let's hit him. Boom. They're going down. Yeah, not so strong. When I'm full size, you're not so strong, eh? You've forgotten everything. Well, I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck. I'm free! Well, where the hell are we going? That's the question. Oh, God. Killer fish. Boom, 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 boom. Get wrecked. Yeah, man. Nice, no ports needed. I love that. Ah, mercy, there's nothing here of value, I swear. Please spare me. Bacchus's cider. I'm gonna get drunk. There's a monstrous evil roaming the western desert. It's a huge tree, a tree that moves on its own, I tell you. Okay. This place seems to have fallen upon rough times, huh? Please spare the child. Oh, you're not with the soldiers? My apologies. I assumed those brutes were back to finish what they started. They took my husband captive and headed west into the desert. They bore the crest of King Argus. I pray that my husband is unharmed. Please let him still be alive. All right, so into the western desert. It seems we're getting a lot of signals to go that way. One of the soldiers dropped this banner after they attacked our village. It bears the crest of Argus. King Argus, that can't be right. Beyond the desert, far, far to the west, is a village full of eccentric people who claim to be descended from the ancients, whatever that means. The mayor of Tokul lives here. If you want to know about our plight, you should ask him. I'm the mayor of this town. We've been beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seize our food supplies and capture our able-bodied citizens. The town is on its knees and there's nothing we can do to stop them. There's a hidden staircase in the hearth that leads down to a storeroom with a weapon and a few other things. We're peaceful folks and no one is prepared to fight. Please take whatever you need to save our town. Cool. Kempo Gi and a Phoenix Down. That's right, there are now Pokemon chat badges. That's right, there are Pokemon badges. If you, I think it's like you watch a certain amount of minutes, like 20 minutes or something like that, you get a badge, and then it's like you gift and you get additional. And the thing is, I guess they're saying that they're going to have evolutions for those badges, so you can actually like level them up, basically, like later on. But you have to get the base ones now. So I saw kind of what Twitch has planned for their September this year, and it's meh, kind of meh. I don't know. Sad. We'll probably do something for it, but probably not anything too major. Let's see. Now you've got the ship, we can go anywhere, see anything, visit all the ladies of the land. Isn't King Argus supposed to know something about airship engines? Yeah, we were gonna go there, right? King Argus is the one who attacked this town, though. Make it make sense! You tried getting them, but you had to message Twitch because you didn't... you did necessary requirements, but you didn't receive the badges. Interesting. Well, that sucks. Is this the so-called giant tree? Knocker? I hardly know her. What's the name of this enemy? Oh, they got some HP. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. We're gonna use the big spell. That's scary, man. Oh, never mind. They're dead. Cyronic's down again. Can't keep that mother fricker alive. $1,040 XP. Crazy. All right, get me out of this desert of doom. Sea elementals. Here we go. Yo, Russian Princess with a tier 3 resub, 55 months. Can we please get some hype in the chat for that? That is insane. Thank you very much, Russian Princess.
Praise Lord Gabe N. Russian Princess 91 just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Card Rave.
Oh, Card Rave, huh? Yeah, you think so? You think so? How's about this? How's about this? This is for you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Card rave indeed. Let's see. Heck yeah. Thank you for the tier 3. That really means a lot. Seriously, we've had a little bit of an upward trajectory on subs, and in September I am gonna run a little bit of a promotion on subs here on Twitch. Not necessarily the gifted ones, but for people who are looking to have a regular sub or to even upgrade their existing one. I don't know what I'm going to do yet with it specifically, but I know that I'm going to do it. There will be a thing. It will happen. It will be nice. All right. So now we're all rested up. Hold on. No, Cyronic's still dead. Hold on. Dej. Sorry, I gotta go back now. Stupid. Hold on, let's see if there are any Phoenix Downs for sale over here. We gotta replace some of the ones that we lost. Nope, they sure aren't. Boo! So, chat, as of today, I owe you 4 Game Wheel spins, 2 $10 Steam gift cards, 3 sound commands, and then we got the monitor and the jersey this weekend. Jersey on Saturday, monitor on Sunday. The only pending event is the Don't Say That Clam Juice Challenge, because I'm waiting until after my blood work to do it at this point. I just don't want to do something that's going to potentially mess with that. So that'll be mid to late October. Just heads up. That's right. And a partridge in a pear tree. All right, here we go. Saving. We're now good. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. Actually, I'll take a regular break. We'll just take it a little bit early. I might have to take a second one later on tonight. We'll see. If I do, that'll be a short one. So let's do this. While I'm gone, game wheel spin. Let's take a look at what's on the wheel. Not much. We're winding down here. All right, so the game keys that should remain are Civ 6.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo, Melissa,
Melissa
thank you for the
donated
dono.
$20. Put some hype in the chat.
Thank you. Yeah, put some hype in the chat. Hype. Thank you. All right, the widget is updated, Melissa. Thank you very, very, very much. We have Civ 6, Forever Skies, Gen 0, Hellclock, Lords of the Fallen, and Risk of Rain 2. That is exactly what's on the wheel. So, if you want one of these cool games, here's 10 minutes on the clock. This is a raffles or subathon raffle token raffle. And I will be back momentarily, friends. Good luck and sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. We got a winner? Fiesta Taco. Fiesta Taco. Look at you. Congratulations. Wait. It was screwed up. It was an interesting raffle. It allowed only one entry at a time. Eh? Why? What? You had to spam raffle to get more tickets. Oh, okay. I'm just like reading some of the backlog here. Oh, I see. So like the VIPs had an advantage because they're VIPs. So what happened? Hold on. Let me look at something. Oh yeah, this would be why. It's because it required a capital R. Like that's what I wrote in the command instead of a lowercase r. So sorry about that, everybody. It should have allowed multiple entries, but it didn't. That said, I am gonna honor this. That's on me. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Bear no ill will to the winner here. Let's go do a wheel spin. No, I wouldn't rob you of that. I wouldn't rob you of that. We'll make sure that doesn't happen again. Sorry, guys. That's, again, it's on me. For putting a capital R instead of a lowercase r. But here we go, Taco. Here's your first one. Generation Zero. I played this with Torontogosh. It's pretty cool. Spin. Or spin. LOL. Okay, let's do it. All right, Hell Clock. Yeah? Hell Clock. All right, so Taco, today is the 26th. That was the sub goal for 2350, or the giveaway for 2350. Here is the key. Taco. Here we go. I have messages. Hold on. Here we go. This is for you, Taco. Let me mark that off of the thing. Out clock is gone. There it is. All right, and then there were 5, chat. That's it. 5 left. That's crazy. Now, if you give me just a moment. Okay, hold on a second here. Sorry, chat. Cool. All right. We good. All right, let's go play. All right, here we go. I have... My dudes are all full up now. We are good to go. All right, we're saved. Let's go. All right, so I don't really know. I know we're supposed to go find King Argus, but like it seems like the monsters out that way are like hella difficult. Like they were doing like 80 damage a hit. Maybe I just need some levels or something. I don't know. Killer fish. Do you own the rest now? Nope. Okay, you'll go for the next spin because there's 3 on there that you don't have. Some are on your wish list. There you go. Dude, I don't buy shit games. When it comes to the game wheel, I never buy bad games. I only buy stuff that I would be interested in myself, pretty much. Because I figure if I'm not interested in it, then you guys probably aren't. For the most part. Get him! All right. 1 down, 1 to go. You were just looking at the titles and going, did I already get those? Or are those still on my wish list? Right? There's like a tower here or something. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Dale. You took Hellclock off your wish list. There you go. You'll love to see it, man. Never activated from Humble Bundle before. Yeah, it's a process. Huh. Well, that's nice. A free full heal.
Bomb fragment. Antarctic wind. Very nice. What the heck is that over there? Nice. Fat XP, dude. The smell of chocobo is in the air. I don't have any greens. The Tower of Owen. Pugman. These things are gonna kick my ass, aren't they? That's not so bad. Couple levels, nice. All right, let's see how we do. Thundara is not enough. Dude, Mage Keltor. Level 16 with his job now. Pretty wild. So, Argus Castle is like empty. There's nobody here. Isn't King Argus supposed to know something about these airships? Yeah. He is, but he's not here. No, no, no. Alright, that's for the KO'd allies. We didn't have any of those, but that's okay. Okay. So, this place is very extremely empty. Very extremely empty. Everything that I got from these guys was just like, there's something in the desert to the west. A monstrous evil roaming the western desert. A huge tree. Okay. So do we just want to go after it? That's not so bad. Can I not do anything with that? I guess not. What is a giant ball of hair doing roaming the desert? That's what it looks like, a giant hairball. It escaped my head. That's right. The wig is alive. Is there... Okay, pretty nice. Is that enough to take him down? Almost. It's a long ass walk. The red mage damage, physical damage, not so good. Era Demon. Oof, that's a lot of damage there. Thankfully, we got some big heals coming, hopefully. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We are gonna need some potions for sure. We gotta get back. This thing goes like all the way around the outside of the world. It's kind of crazy.
I'm not quite sure where to go right now, Chad. One thing is for sure, though, we got to get back to some sort of something that gives us our MP back. An inn, a wellspring, something like that. Man, we are running low on charges. These things are always very physical damage resistant, usually. Let's see. I guess not. Not in this one, at least. Oh, there's a town here. Oh, shit. Village of the Ancients. We are descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. Nice. Hell yeah. Cracking open a cold one. All right, party is well rested now. Do we need, are there any items here that we can get? Oh, Phoenix down, very nice. Let's get 2 of those. I think I'm probably now too poor to get weapons and stuff here. This is the revive your allies fountain. Chocobo's nest in a forest due east of here. Have you been by any chance? I have. What can I do for you? Oh, here we go. Displays a detailed map. Kira. Teleport the party out of a dungeon or battle. That's kind of nice. Take that. No more spells can be learned. Dang. Oh, that's crazy. Would you believe me if I said this whole continent was floating in the air? It's true. The ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth, a wonder that continues to this day. The Tower of Owen provides the power that keeps us afloat. The wrath of light, a catastrophic flood of power, was caused by the ancients. They used the crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination to all of humanity. In the end, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live here in this village. So basically, they're like establishing the lore that there is like a balance to all of this. You know, there are guys out there that, you know, they were like warriors of darkness working against the flood of light, and now we're kind of the opposite of that. We're warriors of light working against darkness.
Flame mail. Bacchus's cider. I think I really don't care about this so much. All right, so we got better equipment for Gerald Lee. There we go, perfect. Light and dark are living forces. When the time is right, they choose 4 young heroes unto whom they bequeath their powers. The warriors of dark were 4 such people, chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. But the balance has shifted once more, and it's up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power. We have but one rule: surrender to the greater will of the world. One cannot rely on modern machinery. So I just bought some armor here, but there's a weapon shop over here. Probably has much better weapons. Oh, yes. Serpent sword. I actually have one of these. I need to equip it, I guess. I kind of forgot. Here we are. Equip. There we go. Well, let's go talk to this kiddo. I dare you to circle the whole continent on a chocobo. I'll give you a prize if you do. Interesting. Well, like I said, the map is such that you actually could go around in a big circle. Stare. Level up. Okay, we're doing pretty well here, I think. I just need to know where the frick to go. So, I guess we maybe got to go to the tower? There was nothing in the desert for us. Wow. Here, let's do this if we can. So we gotta go all the way around the world. I don't think we can be fought, or we can get into a fight while we're on a chocobo. So we just go around the world.
I wonder what our grand prize will be. Maybe like an elixir. Eye potion, something like that. Nothing too crazy, I bet. Okay, so I've definitely gone all the way around. Now let's go talk to that character again. No, gotta be another level up. My bad. You actually went and did it. You made it all the way around the continent on a chocobo. Here's your prize. Gnomish bread. 200 gil item. Thanks, I guess. Man, I'm money starved. Well, oh. I think we gotta go do that tower, chat. Well, I ate it. Surprising nobody. Surprising no one. Yeah, we gotta hit the shrine real quick. Or a fountain. I don't know what you want to call this. The revive spot. $120 gil a night. Highway robbery. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go to the tower and see what we can do. Gonna see if we can plow our way through it. Again, I don't know if that's where we're supposed to go right now, but I don't see too many other places that we can go. You know? Here, I'm gonna just check out this town one more time. See if there's anything else in here. Yeah. And then there was like the woman who ran with her child, right? I think that was this building, was it not? Coming from the western desert. There's nothing over there. You know? That's the thing, you see? There's nothing over there.
Well, I am at a loss. I don't know. Let's get in the ship and head to the tower. No. There we go. Damn. Gerald Lee is doing some good damage now. Good single target damage. Real strong. Okay. That tower's empty, or that castle is empty. Dude, I love that. Getting hit for 1 damage. Don't love that as much. Getting hit for 57. 5 hits. Damn. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. Nice. All right. Let's save before we go in, though. Almost 300 damage there. Getting real strong. Shall we dive under? And how exactly are we supposed to do that? Maybe we have to become frogs first.
Holy look at all this damage! And we're gonna repair it using Flex Shot.
Well, that's not good. It's not good. Whew. Oh my God. Bonkers, man. I mean, 57 hits kind of rough. Alrighty. So we need to become frogs first. I don't understand.
The Golgans are a sightless race. I hear they never leave their gulch. I have an idea. I have an idea of where to go. There's a place on the map I realized that I haven't been yet. Dude, what do I have equipped? 2 mithril knives. Okay, got it. The damage seems off the charts. Crazy. Oh, hey. Made you change the elder tree into a wandering creature can change his weakness. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. Elder tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help. These woods are alive. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods. Pine, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the elder tree to wander the land. Man, those damn royal advisors, you can't trust them. Without the elder tree, these woods will soon perish. Our home, our friends, the trees will wither away. Have you heard of Hein? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. Well, that is some very useful information. It looks like maybe we need to use sight in order to like get into the moving tree thing. Not quite sure. Something like that.
Clap on.
How do I do
Clap
this?
off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
I'm legit stuck. It looks better with the clapper. It does. It genuinely does.
There you go. Never mind. Just permanently turn on clapper when you play. Lol, like have it loop. No, I have another one. I have the ability to turn it on so I don't have to do that at all. I can show you after this. Yeah, I don't know where the frick to go. Hold on. I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough because this is like the one night we're playing this, so I'm not gonna wander around forever. Nepto Dragon, yes, all that. We did that. The Vikings Cove, we did all of that. The temple. Hey, buddy. Hey, hold on. This is what I'm thinking. Right here. Hey, Melissa, I'm gonna refund that. Not that. There we go. Just like the old days. I'm gonna get rid of that though. Here, give card token to the Asylum. 500, right? No, 300 for the Nintendo. There you go. All right, I got a lead. It looks like I just missed something silly. This is how the original looked, LOL. I was supposed to go in here. Now it's never made clear why. I'm just supposed to go over here. A lot of these games sometimes, like, it was just trial and error exploration. Like these early RPGs is like sometimes you don't even get a breadcrumb. This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. However, we make up for our lack of vision with a sixth sense. Some of our kind can even see the future. We serve the Wind Crystal, a source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet, that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest, calls to you. I see a future of both light and darkness, okay? We stay sequestered away in this gulch, for those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarfs. The Earth's power has been sealed away the other 3 sources of light. The Earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Ah, there it is. Toad. Cool. Yeah. Dwarves used to live underground. Now they're living the island life. You think what sells it for you in this style is when you run, it looks like the earth is rolling underneath your feet. Yeah, it's nice. Like, this is what it looked like on a CRT, pretty much. If anything, I would add... What would I add to this? I would say... probably a little bit of blur. Not that much blur. But let's say it's like maybe that much. And what it does is it just smooths the pixels together. Like this, think about this compared to, okay, so camera 1, camera 2. It's very harsh, right? By comparison. Camera 1, camera 2. So like, I think this is much nicer and is much closer. This resolution really takes you back, right? This is much closer to what it would have been like on a CRT back in the day. Yeah, it looks nice. But this is much higher resolution than an SNES was. That's for sure. Those ViewSonics were nice for the time. Dude, they were like the best. I love those things. Those, especially the flat screen ones. Like I had that nice big flat screen. I think it was like a 17-inch. Which at the time was pretty big. Maybe it was 19-inch. Enormous. I want to come back here and I want to heal. Wait, hold on. I just noticed something. This one's different. Oh, how about that? Fancy. Money? Oh my god, so much money. Oh my goodness. Okay, 3,000 to guild. Nice. Dude! What the frick? It's so much money. Holy crap, dude. That was so much money. I just want to come back to heal. The door is locked. Yeah, I don't have anything to get in there. Richie Richardson. This door is locked, yes. Can't get in. Alright. Richie Richardson. Yeah, the ViewSonics were very nice. They're like 19-inch flat screen. With enough money, there are no locks. Mostly true. Sadly. Yeah, here we go. All right, that's the revive. Over here is the heal. There we go. HP and MP restored. Very good. Okay, so now, magic. Okay, so Toad is white magic. Did I lose my airship? Yes, I did. We had to sacrifice it, smash it into a giant rock in order to clear a path. And then we saved Sid's wife's life. Couldn't just turn around? Gone home? I wish. If only it were that easy. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow. That's some high damage, I think. $64 damage against poor Cardinal Zin, the weak mage. Hold on, do we have Rose? Bro. Should have had that going for a while now. Nub. That's right. Nice shaders. Thank you. Very appropriate for this, right? Run! All right, we're frogs now. Let's get going. All right, I guess so. Do I need to be frogs in here still? Hopefully not. Nice. All right, we're in. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. Ambushed? That's crap. That's crap, dude. Let's see. In the Tower of Owen, you must end each sentence with wow. Wow. Light work, that's right. Easy peasy, baby. Maiden's kiss, okay. That's for removing Toad. Maiden's kiss. K-I-S-S, not fist. Not Maiden's fist. Okay. Wait, I remember. I'm an ancient. Do you remember? I mean, I'm ancient. Chest contained Tearfing? Tearfing.
I guess that is a red mage only. Dang, okay. I thought we were gonna get into a weird FF3 Game of Thrones crossover. FF3 18 Plus edition. Take my money, what the hell? I knew I'm a marketing genius, what the hell? What on earth? What is that? Okay, no. I'm silenced on the fighter. Okay, don't worry about it. He's not gonna be casting any spells anytime soon. Damn. All right, but now we're poisoned. Pain in the booty. All right. Your soul shall wander these sodden halls forever. That's the shaders included with the game or custom ones. So these are custom shaders that I have on the channel. I remember now, there's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of wall from the left. The 8th section of wall from the left. Okay. It's very specific. Not good. No, it's not shader glass. No. No, this is stuff through, like custom stuff through OBS. Custom shaders. Nice. Okay, cool. We got out of that little messy situation there. I don't think we can go here. So this must be the 5th floor then, huh? There it is. Quick, use the maiden's fist. I have 1 potion. 1? Dang. Okay, we're gonna use that high potion then. We're doing it. Ooh, okay. That's some damage. Melee guys are really carrying. It was super dank and effective, groovy. The high potion, that's right. Bruh. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I have never been this far in this game before, in any version of this game.
let's go get these treasure chests. Echo herbs, bomb fragment. Drink IRL, you got it, man. Drinking raspberry lime seltzer water, dude. Since I had the blood work done, dude, and I got those results back, I have not had a single soda, not one sip. Just dropped cold turkey, never going back. Stuff like that is a huge motivator for sure. It's like, hey, your body's getting pretty up. You should probably stop up your body. Like, oh, okay. Noted. Hopefully this will be enough. It's really not. Those level 1 spells are not really hitting so hard. Mage leveled up. Echo herbs. Dude, this is quite the tower, my goodness. A salamander sword. What? Bam, there we go. Gerald Lee getting upgrades. Flame mail. I'm not sure if the... Nah. That's a bummer since I already bought that for the warrior and he's the only one who can use it. Wah, 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 wah. You'll drink my share? Cool. Cardinal's affected by dark. Fast, get the eye drops out of the inventory. The chest contains Zeus's wrath. Okay, echo herbs. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Jande. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. You will not interfere. Now die. I would prefer not to. All right, opening salvo. Let's go. Very good. Again. Isn't all the music so great in this game though, chat? Seriously, all of the battle tunes are so good.
Ow. Easy breezy, man. The flames lick and flare wildly. An explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. But I was asleep for so long, my memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thanks for all your help. Dash, stop. You'll die. This is my destiny. Don't worry. Once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally. Now then, here I go. Dash. Poor Dash. All right. Whoa. I'm just going to hit the springs again. It's a few screens away. I only need this one though. Nobody's dead. All right. Now we can go to the Dwarven Island. Yeah, that hurts. 72, damn. Lolly ho. This is what dwarves always say in Final Fantasy games. For whatever reason, dwarves in Final Fantasy IV also say lolly ho. Our treasured horns are delicately carved out of ice. But that conniving thief stole one, the scoundrel. How could you let him get away? You gotta get that horn back from that thief. Hurry to the underground lake. But do you know... Lahi? Lolly, no! The Horn of Ice was stolen. That's great. That horrible villain, Gutsko, took one of our horns of ice. He ran off to the subterranean lake. But dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? Wow! So that's what an invisible barrier looks like. There used to be a shimmering glass tower up in the northern mountains. But after the earthquake, it disappeared. Now there's just a cave in its place. Do you know where the village of Gysal is? Well, I'll tell you. It's across the outer sea, far, far to the east. There we go. The inn. Do you know but do they know Lahi? They know Laliho, they don't know Lahi. There we go. Bought some potions. Not just some, a lot of potions. All right. Fire staff, ice staff. I'm getting another one. Yeah, check this out. Yeah. 69, dudes. Really need some armor for the mage. Yeah, please. Let's get 3 of those. Cool. What's this? Oh, this is the subterranean lake. Okay. We got to turn into frogs again. Let's do it. Down we go.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day.
Yo, what's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, I hope I'm not butchering your name, but Life with Midori. Please let me know what you're up to today. And while you tell me what you're up to, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right. Thank you very much for the awesome raid. You're up to some witchy things today, I see. And anime. We squirreled to anime. Yeah? What anime are you into? Welcome on in. Thank you again for the awesome raid. I appreciate you. And folks, if you're not already following Life with Midori, please consider doing so. Click the link at the top of the screen. The top of the chat. Do it up.
We are playing some Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster, and this is the farthest that I've ever been in this game before. And yeah, we're just out here vibing. We do it with some crowd control so that chat can get in on the action. They can kind of influence some of the battles and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. Let's get back to it. All right, here we are. I got a Untoad. There we go. Now that we're in the dungeon, I can Untoad. Oh, ambush. Not good. Ow. Ow. What in the heck? Okay. So they're using ice. Let's try fire against them. See how they like that. Actually, it wasn't as effective as I thought it would be. Yeah, even Gerald Lee's flame swords didn't really do too much. That's crazy, man. So yeah, what we're doing, we just prevented a tower from being destroyed. It was a tower that's like holding up this floating continent, so that seemed pretty important. And now we're helping some dwarves find their stuff. Hey, you poisoned me. Why? Why would you poison me? Look at me. Now I have poison. Thanks. If you have said anything to me, I've been in ad jail. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was saying, I said thank you very much for the raid. I encouraged everybody to throw you a follow. And basically was just giving you a recount of what we've been up to, which is playing Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster with crowd control, so that chat is able to get in on stuff. Like, for example, ATK here just decided that he wanted to poison me. So now I'm poisoned over there. Thanks for that. You just bought all of the Final Fantasy games on Steam recently? Like all of them? All the games? Yo, Melissa, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Here, let me do this. Add sub point 1. There we go. Thank you very much. You love Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's great. It's great. You know, I don't know how old you are, but if you're about my age, you probably grew up with a lot of these games, you know? But I've never played this one. Ah, crap, the poison. Not in jail anymore. Yes, thank you very much, Melissa. Yeah, we have a very lovely community here of very generous and amazing people. Truly. Ooh, hello. Sneaky, sneaky. 43 in November. Yeah, so when I talk about my age in chat here, nobody knows for sure the real age of Cardinal Zin. Basically, I tell everybody frequently that I am officially years old. AKA redacted years old. I like to keep them guessing, you know? But yeah, we do a lot of really crazy interactive stuff here. That's kind of my main thing. We usually play survival crafting games, usually as a community. Things like Minecraft, Hytale, Project Zomboid, Conan Exiles, those types of games. And typically, I also play RPGs and other deep games like RimWorld and stuff like that. But my main thing is interactivity with games, and I've created a lot of custom stuff that people are able to do here on the channel to influence my games. So it's pretty fun over here and pretty interactive. Dude, we got bombs over here. Bombs? Really? That's not good. You gotta get rid of those. There we go. Nice.
How redacted young am I? Oh no, no redacted young, only old. That's right. Send that guy a bomb or something, right? The bomb packet. We've now been suppressed 100,000 times on YouTube for saying the word bomb 100 times. Now nobody will ever see this stream. You love an interactive channel. Main reason you started, to make friends. Heck yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good with the chat most of the time. But yeah, we do all kinds of stuff. You have to tell Metery why you started this channel. Why? Why did I? You tell me. What specific point do you want me to share? There were lots of reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. So back in the day, I'm a former business owner. I ran a LAN center for 5 years. And I wanted to just be able to experience that again, you know? Oh yeah, here we go. Very nice. Yeah, that looks great. Just like I remember it, man. I don't know what I just got there, but I got something. This looks just like it used to, right? Perfect. Looks like I'm just auto-attacking. Yeah, so the thing was, back then when I ran the LAN center, you know, there was a real feeling of community amongst the people that were regulars there. And, you know, I missed that.
Bravo 6,
you know, after being without it for a while. I like how this is on top. This is on top of the Nintendo. Wow, dude, that is messed up. That is quite messed up. Interesting. Kind of the same way that you did, Midori. Yeah. There's also a sensation of community among those who brought 3-liter sodas to enjoy DDR. Yeah, that was horrible. The sensation was that I wanted to punch them in the face. Stupid kids dropping a 99-cent liter or 99-cent 3-liter cola on the DDR pads, the custom DDR pads. Destroyed them. Oh. That's exactly how you started. Yeah? Well, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Thanks for trusting your community with us. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. We do a lot of giveaways and stuff like that. This weekend, we're giving away a custom Cardinals in hockey jersey. So that will be very fun. You're not gonna get me this time, sucker. Should we lose on purpose just to show Metery what happens? Let's do it. So if I press any buttons while the eyes are scanning, this is what happens. What? I have never seen that fail in my life. It is not broken. I'm going to prove it right now. I have no idea what's going on. There's got to be some weird cue timing thing happening. Ah! So I get murdered. And actually, in some games that we play, it actually does murder the character. So like in Minecraft, it will actually just kill my character. Pretty crazy. You broke it. Did you queue it up twice? That's probably why. I think that's probably why. Because it was like queued under itself, and there's certain parts that are not. They're in like 2 different systems. That's probably what happened there. If I had to imagine. Let me refund you though. The asylum.
Here you go. I'm refunding you for one of those. There you go. That's amazing. Too professional. LOL. I wish I could stay longer tonight. However, I wake up at 4 a.m. every day to train doing a 5K on September 12th. I wish you luck. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Thanks again for the awesome raid. Good luck with your 5K. That's crazy. No, not custom. Not custom. Items. Thank you. All right, we're going in. Oh, okay. We get to fight this first. Fun. I took 2 literal steps. It's ridiculous. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Have a great one. Okay, good. We don't need to heal at all. Stay back. Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. We're gonna mess him up, dude. We're gonna mess him up. Guts, Co. What I want to know is, why does he just hang down in the middle of the subterranean lake with a snake around him? I mean, I'm not trying to yuck his yum or anything, but that's pretty weird, don't you think? It's pretty weird. What are you gonna do today, Gutsko? I don't know. Hang around in the bottom of a subterranean lake while I have a snake slowly constrict around my body for reasons. Don't die. No! You dirty son of a... I usually go like last. Oh, of course. So you go first this time. Yeah, makes sense. That's some horse doo-doo right there. Nice. Back in it, baby. Let's go. Recovered. Nice. Let's go. A nice win for sure. There it is. Age Keltor got to level up. Yoink. All right, we got it. Wait, is it, I'm carrying it around behind me? Like an NPC would follow me? That's so strange. Dude, bad breath. That sucks. Look at that. All the silent, like got silence and poison and toad. Horrible news. Okay, get me out of here. Get me the frick out of here. Nice. Big damage right out of the gate. Wow. Good damage, man. That mage is doing some good damage. There it is. Giggity. Okay, we're back in the dwarven town. Let's see what they have to say about this. I got your horn right here. It's our horn. You're the best. Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on, I'll take down the ward. You can get through now. Just leave the horn on the altar. You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We've been bamboozled. With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal will belong to me. Gutsko the Great. It's mine. All mine. Well, that's not good. That's not so great, if I had to say. Not so good. He fled into the cave to the north. Okay, cave to the north. We have a direction to go. Is this where the inn is? Nope. Maybe it's the one on the left. Yes. Okay. Dang, dude. Don't touch Dwarf's horn, please. Not on stream, okay? TOS. TOS. All right. Mermaids? And the art's so cool. Here, before we get into this, let's save. It's been a hot minute. Adamantoys? Well, at least he's not as hard as the one in Final Fantasy 15, where you're basically fighting a mountain. Armor down, let's go. Never mind. He's already dead. We roasted him super fast. Okay. Preemptive strike. Let's go. So, Austrian bad guy, what have you been playing these days? Anything fun? Oh, freezing blade, let's go. Serpent sword and a freezing blade. There we go. I lose overall like 1 attack power, not too bad. And hopefully it will be better. Oh yes, much better. Trying to get all the achievements in State of Decay 2. That's a job, yeah, I'm sure. I liked that game. There were some things that I would change. I think how they lumped kind of all the items together into just like the duffels was kind of, I don't know, not super ideal. I think if they had more items, it would have felt a little better, maybe. But I know they didn't want to get into the nitty-gritty of that. And inventory management and all that, you know? Especially because they were on console as well. So you got to remember that that game is one that was kind of designed with console in mind first. For Xbox, right? It almost every genre and still works. Yeah, of course. No, it's a great game. That's really my only criticism of the game. I don't even know if State of Decay 3 is going to come out at this point. It's back on schedule. Is it back on schedule? I hope things go well with it. I really would like to see what they do with it. Nice. That's what you read a few days ago. Okay, good. Potion. Just use like 40 potions. Oh,
Interesting. Secret pathway. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Here we go. With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so long as you goody goodies stand in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Gutsko attacked with the formidable power of the fire crystal. Uh-oh. Okay, Gutsko is now a salamander. That seems crazy to me. Ooh, that's good. Blazar is real good. Yeah. Oof, I did not like that flame, though. Damn, that's some good damage. Dang. It does look like a beefed up Barney on acid or something. Barney is Breaking Bad. Oh, man.
Yes, science!
Yeah, science! Oh, don't die. Oh, shit, boy. Not good. That's really not good. We might die, chat. We might die. I have Phoenix Downs, but I won't be able to. He does a flame every turn. They'll just die instantly. Useless. So we're gonna have to slog through this with the melee dudes. Rough. Nice! Let's go! We got him. Barely. Nice. There we go. All full up. Warriors of light, I bestow upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. We're gonna get more jobs. That's what's gonna happen here. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar are now available. Once you can restore hope to the world, or only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Aw, man. I just used all those items.
Very cool. I got your ice horns right here. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. What happened? Tokul, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Pine can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar would be able to see through his tricks. Got it. Only you can restore hope to the world with your magical dwarven horn. I swear it had nothing to do with the boss becoming suddenly lizard. Likely story. Lully ho, the horns are safe and sound. Here, you can have this key as a thank you for retrieving our horns. There's more in just all if you want them. Magic key? Our treasure is yours. Let me moonwalk you over to the vault. What? Oh, we get a bunch of items now. Very nice of them. A Book of Fire, Scholar Hat, Book of Ice, Knight Armor, Book of Light, Heroic Shield. I hope you'll make good use of our treasures. Gotta love those old games, right? It's so nice. I mean, it's cheesy and it's fun. Whatevs. Not everything has to be so serious. Okay, so now let's talk about jobs. Do I want to become a scholar and a gentleman? Ranger? Knight? I don't know. It looks like no, because look at the MP that I have here is 0. 0, 0, 0, 0 across the board. Get into a fight real quick. Study. I have no idea what this does. We need at least one as a white mage, yeah. I mean, white mage, it's important. Study. HP. Vulnerable to wind. Okay, so that's why they say you need a scholar for that guy that changes his vulnerabilities. What's this alchemy business? Oh, so when he uses an item, it's doubly effective. When he uses an item, it's alchemy and it's doubly effective. I don't know if it's really like a great job, to be honest with you. Seems kind of meh. Until we get to that boss fight, at least. Mage Kaltor as a ranger. Let's see how this goes. I mean, for not being a spell, it's pretty decent, like, full enemy party damage. Gotta keep in mind still, he's also just level 1 archer, right? Or level 1 ranger. Scholar is really only useful in that one boss fight. Yeah, it seems like it. It really does seem like it. What? 28 damage? What? All right, so let's get out of here. Oh. Yeah, so Scholar seems kind of poopy. So if we're gonna make somebody Scholar, I think that's gonna be Mage Kaltor, because we need the Black Mage for the elemental weaknesses to like take advantage of those when they come up. And Gerald Lee just does too much. He does too much melee damage to get rid of him. Is that 648 that I just saw? Grorybus, you're giving me the stretch it out. I'm gonna take a very short secondary break here in a minute just to get up and walk around for just a sec. It's a bop. Bro. Gotta stretch those hammies. That's right. No! Horrible news. Yeah, the knight does ass damage compared to the warrior. But again, it could be like a level difference. Very important question. How do I feel about Ultros? I love Ultros. I think he's fun.
You've been hearing reports of gamers getting hemorrhoids back to back, so please stretch. Hemorrhoids back to back, huh? Here's my wonderful stretch. Ah. Very good. Ah, thank you. Okay. We're on our way to go fight Hein or whatever. Like, I don't know, like, can I now get into that thing? He's the greatest villain ever invented. He's fun. And thank you, Glorybus. Nah, seriously, that is a problem for gamers, though. Like streamers, it is a problem. And programmers, too. It's a serious thing. You don't mess around with it. No joke. Yeah, that's why I try to get up every few hours, just walk around, you know, give myself 5 minutes. So they're gonna burn the town. So hold on a second. Let's switch jobs right quick. So Mage Keltor is gonna be a scholar. And yes, that's right. And we're also gonna switch Gerald Lee back to warrior because knight is ass right now. Like, I don't know why it's probably just because job level difference. Attack 10x 73. Six by 68. So yeah. This is definitely better. All right, let's see this. Can't move. There they are. Seize them. Take that and that. Bring them along. Castle Hein is always in need of fresh servants. Castle Hein. Oh no. That traitor Hein has hidden King Argus's blade, the royal sword, somewhere. Hein managed to gain immense strength, but it changed him. Now he's consumed by an unquenchable thirst for power. I found a way out, an opening in the corner to my left. I won't live long enough to escape, but you might. Use this to shrink yourselves. Master Hein was Argus's most trusted advisor until the earthquake. It's like he's been at the behest of some dark force ever since. He's Grima Wormtongue. The warlock Hein carved this castle out of the elder tree and cursed it to roam the desert at his bidding. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert, but I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all! He was once my most trusted advisor. Are you all right, your majesty? I'll be fine. What matters is that you find Hein and defeat him. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's go. Can I unmini now? Let's see. Okay, cool. Pharaoh. Actually, that's not bad damage for the scholar.
I'll take it. I will take it. It's certainly not awesome, but it's not horrible. What's this? Holy arrow. Monk is obscene in damage if you power level the job. Oh, I bet. It gets to like a million billion hits where he's like punch, 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 punch. 18,000 hits. Dude, Mage Kaltor down immediately. I gotta put him in the back row. He's weak. He's a squishy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will Saronic live? Nope. Oh, okay, yes. Thankfully. I want to use a Phoenix down? Jeez, I don't know. I will use the high potion though. There we go. There we are. Dang. I see. A Phoenix down. Okay, what do we got next? 3 doors. Woo, that's some money. Got 6,300 gil. Damn. All right, let's take the right door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Get her! Okay, whew. Alright, cool. It only lasts through the combat. That confusion stuff sucks.
Bam. Dude, that lightning spell or thunder spell ain't messing around. Royal Sword. That must be for knights. Or... I forgot, he's not red mage anymore. That's fine. Sick. That's another Phoenix down. The regular mobs are getting a lot harder now. Man, Gerald Lee is a wrecking house, though. It's crazy. Wrecking ball. He's wrecking house. Ah, crap. Been listening for a bit. The music is okay, but it isn't Final Fantasy IV worthy. No, Final Fantasy IV's music is so much better. Like, Battle with the Four Fiends is like one of the best, video game tunes, period, in my opinion. This looks like a guy that you want to mess up and stuff. Is this Hein? It's Hein the Mage! This fountain of corruption, dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power, I can move forests, control armies, I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated. Oh, fancy pixel art. Alright, well, I don't know what he's weak to right now. So we're just gonna attack. Well, look, we might as well just blast him with a thunder. An arrow. Let's study his ass. Thundara. Ow! No weaknesses. Okay, cool. Love that for me. You loved the music in 4. 6 was really good too. 10, of course. Yes, of course. Still need to play some of the others. You think 4 is the only one to come close to your favorite video game music? Your all-time favorite is Chrono Trigger. He looks like Timu Kafka. Well, he came before Kafka, so I think Kafka looks like Timu him. He was first. It's only fair. Kafka's really cool, though. I think Kefka's a great villain too. Shit, man. Ow! That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. He didn't deserve Dancing Mad. Dude, it's such a great tune. Pine is a skeleton. He doesn't have the guts to fight. Oh, here we go. Barrier shift. Changed weaknesses. Okay. All right, let's see what it is. What's the weakness? Fire. Okay. 4, 6, 7, and Chrono Trigger are the greatest game soundtracks ever made. I would also submit for your pleasure, Secret of Mana. The introduction tune to Secret of Mana is like one of the most serene, beautiful things that I've ever seen. Between the art and the music on the title screen, like really incredible. Legend of Mana has a pretty kick-arse opening too. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 has some great music as well. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good game music out there. The game didn't catch you playing wise, but the music was good. Yeah, the game was hard. And if you had another friend, if you had to put another person to play with, it was a lot better than single player, for sure. Did he just barrier change again and I missed it? Here, we're gonna do that instead. Magic. Let's do a cure. Go study. If Tim steals your sword one more time, you're gonna kill him. Vulnerable to ice. How do you forget Secret of Mana? I don't know. I feel like it's like everybody talks about the Final Fantasies and they talk about like Secret of Evermore and Terranigma. Oh, did you see they're remaking Terranigma? They're gonna do a Terranigma release. Re-release. Pretty fancy. Soul Blazer. Dude, Soul Blazer is good, but how about ActRaiser? ActRaiser 1. So good. Those beaver nuggets are really delicious. They are. ActRaiser remake, such a disappointment compared to the original. I never played it. I didn't want to be sad. I mean, I know that's ridiculous, but really that's where I was at with it. I'm like, I'm just gonna skip that because I don't want to be sad. Don't do it. You will be sad. Yeah, you don't know if you remember, but the instruction booklet had this weird claymation style to it. Absolutely. There's nothing healthy about them, but they're scrumptious. They are. Let's go! Level up. It's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute. Did the wall just speak? I am the elder tree of the living woods. Hein cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to the woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. This is Final Fantasy 3, yes. Japanese 3, yeah. Huzzah! Thank you. You only had ActRaiser 2 and it's so freaking hard. Dude, that is one of the hardest platformers on the SNES. It was brutal. Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. Deal with it. It just looks like hair. That just looks like a giant weird brown wig floating through the sky. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. We're gonna get down, get down. You know, it wasn't a bad remake. Rygar. Yeah, Rygar was great. You're talking about the, what was it, PS2? PS2 Rygar? It was pretty good. You saved our woods. How heroic. Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You've been chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. The Fang of the Wind. Fell and Cell? Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that game. Little indie game. Heinz atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You're our last hope. Okay. All right, this is a good place for me to take a little break again. This one's going to be much shorter, chat. This is what I'm going to do. We're going to give away 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens while I'm gone. Okay, here you go. Exclamation point. Have a nice stretch card. And I'll be right back. It's not going to be 10 minutes. I will be back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right. There's a third point system on my channel, card tokens. And as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience. I just had a little snack. I tried something new. I got an RX bar. They're expensive, but they're very healthy. And so that was pretty good. I had one of the, I think it was like vanilla almond or something. Pretty yummy. Again, the eating has been on point recently. Really. I fully expect that I'm gonna drop more weight here in a very short bit of time. Like I said, right now as it stands, I'm about 7.5 to 8 pounds away from the Japan weight, which is basically like not the least amount of weight that I've weighed since I started streaming, but pretty close. So I think that we're gonna get down to that. We're gonna pass it for sure. Like, I think that I'm hoping that by the end of the year, by around my birthday, that I'm down around that weight. Like, I'd like to lose another like 12 to 15 pounds between now and December, like the middle of December. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, things are going pretty well as far as I can tell, at least. Feels good. I definitely feel like my energy is kind of like stabilizing a little bit. Like after meals and stuff, I don't feel so sluggish. You know, it's a good feeling, you know. Now I need to add some exercise into the mix. So I got my treadmill I gotta haul up from my basement. And then I gotta do a little bit of weight training as well. So a tiny bit of that with some free weights that I have. Astro's letting me borrow them. So pretty nice. That said, who's our winner? Taco, congrats. 1,000 SRTs for Fiesta Taco 1983. There you go. Enjoy. And now let's jump back into the game. All right. So now that we've saved all the people from Argus Castle, let's go back to Argus Castle and see what the hell's going on there. Astro has some dumbbells for me to use. Yes. Yeah. So, and they're the kind that they are basically like the kind that you can undo the ends and put additional weight on. Like you can put small plates on. Yeah, the adjustable ones. Yeah, so that's really nice. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. I think we're gonna start seeing some pretty big results here shortly, I think. I got back attacked. Just like, you're gonna do it, Card. I am gonna do it. It's gonna happen. You know, it'll be like my ultimate goal. You know what it'd be? To get down to land center weight. That'd be pretty sweet. One day, Card is gonna show off his guns on stream.
That'd be cool. Get a little muscular in the arms. That would be kind of cool. It's nice for you know, a bald dude to be slightly muscular. It's kind of like, yeah, you might be bald, but at least you're kind of muscular. You know what I mean? It's like, eh. Give and take. Only thing is with those kind, be careful on the ends. In some brands, the ends can come loose a little when working out. Yeah, I can't remember. I think they have like a metal thing that you screw on. So it seems very unlikely that they would, what's that? Yeah. So Astro's saying it's really, really noticeable when they get loose because the plates start to like ding together a little bit and you just gotta like wrench it back on a little bit. Try a kettle mace. It's fun and it can be used to smash someone if need be. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Not at all. Oops. Well, whatever. We'll have a rest real quick. You need to get back to the stacks, the server stacks, and doing reps with a server in each arm. Server rack in each arm. Dude, can you imagine? Good lord. Gonna get jacked. I mean, honestly, it would be nice. Nothing sucks worse than a dumbbell weight falling off and landing on your foot. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good at all. Let's not do that. I recognize now where I need to go, and I'm dumb because it's not even way out here. It's just dumb. Dumb. Freaking dumb. Go faster. There we go. Yeah, so that RX bar, I would recommend it. It's pretty good. It's very expensive though. I think the box comes with like 6, and I think it's like $10. It might even be 5. So you think about it, that's pretty expensive. Card is gonna be the next Stone Cold Steve Austin. Lol. I think that's just really funny. Well, actually, I take that back. It's smacking you in the face is worse. Rough. Yeah, weights falling on you, not a fun time. Our continent is actually suspended in the air. Some people call it the floating continent. Some say the Wheel of Time is a perpetual motion machine. In battle, a knight will protect whoever is closest to death. The fourth sconce on the right opens a hidden passage. Oh, they're talking about the golden one. Thieves are masters at picking locks. They can unlock doors without needing the key. I can totally see Card coming on stream and smashing 2 beers together and then chugging them. It'd be very good for my liver. It's like, my liver's not so bad because I don't drink at all, like 0%. So this would be funny. You know not the depth of my appreciation. Please accept this in return. It is The Wheel of Time, my favorite book by Robert Jordan. Please enjoy it. A device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It has been in my family for generations. Take it to a man named Sid in Canaan. Are you already acquainted? Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, warriors. Cool. Yeah, that's why you eventually went to the Hex rubber dumbbells. Got yours from Rep Fitness since they have a lifetime warranty for home use. Rubber dumbbells, huh? Yes, but it will be 2 cans of seltzer water, like this. Smash them together, end to end.
Wow, there are people out here now. Is that all you have to say for yourself? Like, thank you for saving the kingdom. Thank you, thank you, thank you for saving the kingdom, warrior. Thank you. And check images to see what they look like. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Images, let's see. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. How expensive are these things, dude? I'm assuming you got a whole set. All right, we need to go to Canaan. Where'd at again? All right, we gotta swap Maid Keltor out of Scholar. Shit is silly. It is just freaking silly. All right, what are we gonna put him in? Let's put him in Monk. Let's do it. Okay, let's not. We don't have the gear for it. Back into Red Mage. From a set from 5 to 50 pounds, it was $1,000. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. $1,000? That is bonkers. This is Canaan, right? Yes. All right, where does Sid live? That's just revives allies, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Way out here. If only we had the Wheel of Time. Well, actually, they have a lifetime warranty, so if they get messed up by accident, you can get them replaced. Most companies, you think it was like a 1 to 3 year warranty. Got you. That's nice. Back in a jiffy. Finished. When you're on the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. You can only make landing on water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get it to land on solid ground. All right, pretty cool. How are you, Mrs. Sid? Ooh, did I get all the... Wait, did I do this before? I did, okay. I was like, what the frick? All right, let's save. Oh, yeah.
Well, okay. New map, who dis? Well, it's not there that we're going. This looks like something. Let's go check it out. Over time, you know, rubber will eventually deteriorate, so we'll replace them, but that's a few good years away. Yeah, of course. Of course, man. Plus the price on weights by themselves increases per pound. Yeah, that shit gets expensive. Apparently. All right, well, that's nothing there, huh? What is this anyway? Temple of Water. A voice echoed through the temple. Only Arya, the priestess of the Temple of Water, is permitted to touch the shard of the water crystal. Arya? Who the frick is Arya? Can't we just break the rules? Cave of Tides. Let's go. Ooh, that's not a good start. Not much damage at all. Dang, man. A 50-pound pair of dumbbells is like $200. Really? Is that much? A 5-pound pair is 35 to 40. Damn, man. The door is sealed shut. The way is shut. Ow. Stop picking on the mages, damn it. Yeah, da 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 da. All right, so that's not here. I need to find Arya. There's only like 2 other places in this entire map over here. Time to get some quick creep and make your own weights. Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors as far as I'm aware. Blood sword. Nice. Wakey wakey. I really don't know, man.
There's an item. Just a potion? That's it? Where am I? Who are you? Oh, what is this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who were gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Dude, I was gonna walk away. I am Arya. Dude, how awesome is that? Priestess of the Temple of Water. What happened? The Earth's power caused that great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Please, take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I can return it to the crystal, that might break the curse. But you're injured. I'll be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Temple of Water. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Dude, I was literally gonna walk away from that. I'm glad I tried. I was like, well, let's see if this works. And it did. Make your own weights with some Quickcrete, huh? Okay, up we go. Heckin' yeah. Thank goodness the light hasn't yet left this shard completely. Okay. Come, we must take this shard to the cavern north of here. All right, cool. All right, so nice. Yeah, so the house right now is in pretty good shape. The kitchen's in decent order. The grass does not need to be cut. My laundry's in good shape. Things are good right now, so that means that tomorrow, pre-stream, I'll probably have a little bit of time to hit up the new card control again, like I did today. I'm hoping that with maybe another 2 to 4 hours in it, I'll be good. I do need to get set up for tomorrow's stream, though. We're going to be doing that code. So, tomorrow's going to be an interesting stream indeed. This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the water temple. Okay, cool. We shall proceed. Dude, the blood sword heals you. It's got leech. It has a leeching effect. How awesome for the warrior.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap
Jero
off.
Lee.
The clapper.
The clapper is now available
Jerry Lee,
at
you're
Rippy
kind
Draw.
of a
Get yours
badass
today.
now.
Makes a great gift.
Nice. No secret down there. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of dudes. Let's blast them. Very good. You'll help? Will you help? Actually?
Gerald
or will you
Eleven
hinder?
is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
That's what I thought.
Fire.
That tracks.
Fire.
Ah!
Fire. Fire.
No. Oh, God. That tracks. Dirty sons of guns. All y'all. Pew pew. All right. Are we getting closer? Dude. Oh, no, resume. Resume. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Very good. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Always with that. Always. Nice. Sick. All right, so let's see. Complete dead end. Nice. Really nice. We're gonna get stoned. Petrified, I mean. I'm gonna need to go back to an inn. What on earth is that thing? Good lord, what are you supposed to be? Other than disgusting and terrifying. Bandicam tutorial. What? Evil. Big light, yeah.
No, not this way. Wait, no, this way. Yes, this way. We're going backwards.
Now, look, Buster, let's have an understanding.
Oh boy. Let's have an understanding, eh?
Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Daffy stream now. It's a Daffy stream now. What a way to run a railroad. Ridiculous. Thank you for the biddies, dude. I'm glad you guys like those interactions, for real. Yeah, let's do this. Preemptive strike, we can just melee. Let's go. Man, Gerald Lee is doing some mad damage. Everybody else is like 93, 53. Gerald Lee comes out here like hundreds. Hundreds. Take it. Hundreds. Crazy. He's crazy. OP. OP Gerald Lee. All right, we made it out. I got to get back to the City of the Ancients or whatever, where I can actually have a rest. Sarah's probably like, where? Or just not Sarah. Arya is probably like, where are you taking me? I didn't agree to this. I thought we were going to the water temple. There we go. Oh, that's right. My bad. Can only land in the water. Like literally everybody else is doing like 100 and Gerald Lee comes in here and does 500. It's like, what the hell? Crazy, bro. All right, let's grab some potions.
Show me your feet.
No. No. All right, now we can do this. What's up, Fredo? How the heck are you? How the heck are you, man? We're playing old school Final Fantasy III today with crowd control, which has been an experience. For sure. Feeling better? The heat has been giving you literal exhaustion. Dude, I bet. Dude, it's nothing worse than when it's just
freaking ridiculously hot out. Okay. Now, how about some armor, maybe? Let's take a look at what we can get for armor. Nothing here that's any good. Oh, good! I love that for us. What about weapons? Let's go take a peek. Melon, you went to an outdoor market yesterday night and you're like sweating in the 90-degree plus humidity. You've been drinking Gatorade all day to try to hydrate. Yeah, that's...
asked me, what first got you into streaming and how did you pick your username? Honestly, I got into streaming because I loved video games, chat chaos, and building dumb custom Twitch stuff that lets viewers absolutely bully me in real time. The username came from me wanting something that sounded a little legendary, a little cursed, and easy to remember. Plus, Cardinals Inn just had that vibe.
A little legendary and a little cursed. It is all of those things. Oh man, that's funny. Cardinals Inn lore revealed. That's right. Honestly, that does a pretty decent job of like synthesizing a reasonable facsimile of my voice. Kind of scary to think where it's going to be in like 10 years. You always wanted to know. Yeah, so the username thing, I was just thinking of a shtick. You know, I wanted a shtick. Really? And I was like, oh, that'd be a good shtick. Any Gamescom news that anyone is hyped for? Honestly, that new Hoyoverse game looked pretty good. Whatever the frig it was called, Notice Fall? Is that what it's called? Notice Fall? Something like that? Whatever the frick that was called. That first thing that they showed. That was pretty good. That looked pretty nice. So I'll be watching. We'll see how it goes. It is Hoyoverse. So, taking it with a big old grain of salt. Notice Fall. That's right, yeah. But that looked pretty good. In my opinion. Let's buy another light staff. Yeah. Still using just a leather cap. That's sad. We don't have anything better than that. Yeah, Notice Fall looked pretty good. I mean, what is it? Blood of the Dawnwalker or whatever the hell that thing is that's coming out. It's coming out like a week, dude. It's coming out in like a week. The 3rd of September, right? So that's coming out right away. What else looks good that I saw? I don't know. I think that for me, I mean, Warlock looked kind of good, but dude, I'm just afraid. I'm just afraid that it's not gonna be good. I look at it and I'm like, dude, that's gonna be clunky. I can already tell that shit's gonna be clunky and weird. Kind of looked like Elden Ring plus Monster Hunter plus Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that's the Notice Fall game. Yeah, absolutely. Elden Ring meets Monster Hunter is really what I was thinking. Yeah, I notice you out there. I see you. Hello. How are you tonight, Melissa? Yeah, that trailer looks okay. I mean, did you see anything else? Apparently that new Star Wars game is getting crazy good reviews. I think it drops tomorrow, officially.
Here we go. Save. Okay, now we're gonna go in, and now that we know where we're going, it's gonna save us a lot of energy and spells and stuff. Yeah, the XCOM Star Wars game. I saw basically like Metacritic-ish. It looks like somewhere between 85 and 90. So pretty good. Pretty good from what I understand. You doing good? You wanted to say hi to Dale and Omega. That's why you're over there. Well, that's cool. You're actually hyped for The Witcher 3 remaster. You know, I never finished The Witcher 3, and I didn't play very far into The Witcher 3, and I was going to try to do it with Chaos Tricks, but their initial pass at the integration was really bad. Like, really bad. It was like, not like, it wasn't bad like, oh, these options aren't good. It was bad like broken. Like monsters would spawn like outside walls where they couldn't reach you and stuff. It was like, not good. Dude, you see the Snoop Dogg Hitman level? the herbalist? What is that, dude? It's so ridiculous. I watched it and I was like, as a bald guy, how dare you? How dare you put a bald man through this? Looking forward to the Hitman games. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see, huh? Could be good. I mean, right now, there's not a ton on my radar. Final Fantasy Resonance is on my radar. That looks like it's going to be pretty damn good. I hope it will be. The story, I know, won't be the greatest, but I'm hoping that the gameplay will be really good. The graphics look pretty nice. It's good. It's kind of like Octopath Traveler style. Like 3D background, 2D sprites. And they're really high-res sprites, too, from their mobile game. They're basically repurposing a lot of the content from the mobile game that was shut down. Brave Exvius, or whatever the frig it was called. So we'll see what happens with that. It looks pretty good, though. Hopefully it will be nice. I was going to buy it on PlayStation, but now I'll be buying it on PC. So we'll see what happens there. Welcome back, Kaven. Good to see you back, dude. Zin, you need to heal Eric. Wait, he's going to be dead in a second. Why would I need to heal him if he's going to be dead? Bonk. Here, let's just bonk through here. Hopefully we got enough to bring him down. There it is. The story from Brave Exvius was great, IMO. I quit it because of the dumb gotcha. Yeah, so if you liked the story, a lot of the story elements, my understanding is that they're carrying some of that stuff into this new game. So we'll see what happens. That comes out in October, so I'm pretty stoked for that one. What else is there? I mean, we'll see what happens with GTA 6. I'm not going to be buying it on PlayStation, though. So we got to wait for the PC version. But, you know, we might not have to wait very long. Maybe it will come out tomorrow. Who knows? It'd be really funny if the leaker leaked it right before that presentation or something, like a few hours before. So everybody got their hands on it and could just do whatever the hell they wanted with it. Crazy. Just skulking around over here, are ya? Skulking about over there, are ya? Here, items, yes. When does GTA 6 come out? It's coming out in November. So like everybody's cleared the runway. There's nothing that's really coming out in November and December because of GTA 6. So it's going to be quite a game desert. Like really, there's not much at all that's coming out other than probably small indie games. Anything like AAA or even AA. Nah. they've made room for the elephant in the room. Had to help mom move your stuff out of her upstairs closet for her pictures of her house selling. By the way, I apparently still had my old 12-inch TV from back in my NES days. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you're curious about Fable. I saw that they made the lead Fable character more conventionally attractive, is what I saw. She initially in some of the trailers, she kind of had more masculine type features, like square jaw and stuff, and they kind of like feminized her a little bit more. And I mean, I hate to say it, but it probably will sell more games that way, you know. There are just some people that won't buy it if the character doesn't look a certain way, and that's really sad. I am not one of those people, but I think when you're running a business and you're trying to make money, kind of makes sense. But we'll see what happens with it. I hope that it's really good. I liked Fable 1. I never really played... I played Fable and I played Fable 2. I haven't really done much else with that. You know, a little bit of Fable 2. Tiny bit. I didn't finish it. You really wish they would give FF6 or Chrono Trigger the 2.5D treatment. Dude, for reals. Same. Oh, dude, I fell into that same trap again. Damn it. Dude, you were just here, Zin. There's a mini-map, for God's sake. Fable 2 was your shit back when. Yeah, the whole, like, being evil or good thing was pretty cool. You wish there's still a character creator and it's just for the marketing where they altered the main character's face. I hope that there's a character creator. That would be cool. But we'll see, I guess. Ah. All right, we're going this way. Damn, dude. Yeah, this has been fun, though. I've been enjoying this. Oh, not enjoying that, though. Did I see the new rock band Guitar Hero? Yeah, actually, a guy that I literally know here from Maine is like one of the people who helped consult the developers on it, because he's like a big Guitar Hero rock band legend. I don't know if you've ever seen this guy. His name is Acai. A-C-A-I. He's got like a bajillion million YouTube subscribers, and he's like a pro Guitar Hero guy. Yeah, I was actually in a musical with his wife. Kind of crazy. Small world, right? Oh, you have seen him. Yeah, he's actually a really nice guy too. He's super chill. Like very ultra laid back. That's a steamy shower. All right, we're just gonna auto attack. Screw it. So we're gonna see him play guitar on your stream with you on vocals? I wish, dude. My numbers would probably go through the roof. Let's make it happen. Crazy. Crazy. You should ask him then, LOL. I don't know. I feel like
Isn't that kind of cringe? You would pay to see it. I'm sure you would. I feel like it's so cringe, though, for the person that's receiving that request. It's like, hey, man, you're a huge content creator. Can you help me? It's like, dude, really? I mean, he's super, super nice. So, I don't know. But still. I don't know. I feel like that's just such a faux pas. So actually, so speaking of the listening to me sing thing, so we've got the Christmas concert coming up at around Christmas time.
Show me your feet.
I am probably, depending on how things go, I may be looking to enroll the help of my pianist friend and see if we could do some sort of live performance type thing. You know, where it's like him playing on a piano and me singing. I think that would be really nice. And I think that will, instead of doing the karaoke or concert, we do it that way, you know, where we have a concert that's being done live, so it's not just to karaoke. So it kind of checks both boxes. Could be very good. The only difficult thing is that time of the year. So he works for a church, and so that time of the year is extraordinarily busy for pianists. So we got to try to figure that out. I got to make plans far in advance. So if that's going to materialize at all. And also, I will have to pay him, and it will not be cheap. I don't know if you guys understand how expensive getting an actual accompanist is, but it's pretty expensive. It's not like $50. We're talking like 500. Yeah. Hot take. GTA 6 is going to sell a bazillion copies, but its popularity will wane after a couple of months and everyone will move on to the next big thing. Probably. I mean, the thing of it is, like, once GTA Online comes out for GTA 6, people will not leave that game world. And especially people who do, like, server admin stuff. There were people who made millions on servers just making servers and running them. It's pretty insane. So everybody's like basically champing at the bit for that again, and I think this is also why Rockstar is like, yeah, we'd like to centralize everything. So all that money that's being spent on these kind of like gray market servers will be spent in ours, and we will make the money. You know? It's kind of like a MM versus official integration situation, just GTA style of it, if you will. All right, there we go. This has definitely been a slog through this dungeon, but we're getting there. Here we go. Any new developments on the Sony front? Nope. They're getting sued by a bunch of countries. There's a class action lawsuit that's being organized. There's a bunch of stuff that's happening against them. But they haven't decided to not, or like to change course at all. Crystal of water, may you regain your light. Arya returns the faintly gleaming shard to the crystal. Nice. Uh-oh. Watch out! Oh no! Arya! No! No! Uh-oh. You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zonde himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive. Dang.
Okay. Let's do this. Thundara. Owie. Gonna do some anime speed on top of this? Okay. All right, Chad. We'll do some anime speed on top of this. Is that fine with you? Let's go. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, I can't see anything. Excellent. Can't see the menus because they're too zoomed in. No, it's great. Oh my God, Chad. Here, we'll just do a round of auto attack. Let's do it. There you go. I'll be a sport about it. Oh my God. Awesome, man. Did you see? I saw there was a... I just got a preview for another game that looks kind of like that. It's like revolutionary France or like Napoleonic France. And there's like some first person mode too. It's 2 words. That's the name of the game is 2 words. And yeah, I don't know. Looked kind of similar-ish in a way. Here, let's do this. Gan, thanks for lurking while you've been playing, man. Guys, I can't believe we got 2 days left. That's it. 2 days left. That is it. Crazy. Is there an option to disable the CRT effect in this game? No, this is from my OBS. I set that up manually. This is what the game typically looks like. But I don't like the super precise... I don't like the super precise look. So I turn on this CRT mode. There we go. Make it a little brighter. Looks way better with a CRT look, doesn't it? I think so too. And I even added like a little CRT curve like it would be on a TV. a little, you know, distortion around the edges. I think there's something wrong with the YouTube feed. Everything is fuzzy and it takes a few minutes for our messages to pop up on the feed. Huh. Maybe you have a bad connection, Omega? I don't see any problems. It says excellent as far as the connection is concerned. Looks pretty good. You still want to get a CRT for your old systems. I have one small little CRT. It's like a 14-incher. I won't get rid of it. It's like, you know, I know it's like, it's kind of goofy, but just something about it. You do want to get your... Oh, wait, hold on. Mike Haven's 12-incher that he just found, LOL. There you go. Look at that. I just owned Kraken. Get wrecked. Arya. Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Arya, stay with us. This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. Title? Received a title from Arya that holds the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard are now available. Aha! All right, cool. Awesome. Dragoon. Let's go. Viking. Viking. That's kind of crazy. Dark Knight. It is my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Farewell. Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. Watch out! All you want are your Pokemon badges. Right?
An earthquake happened and now there's a town. Dude, speaking of, did you guys see what happened in Nepal? Oh my god, dude. I saw some of the video from that. It is horrific. It is like straight up like a disaster movie level of calamity. It was crazy. My heart goes out to those people. It is brutal, dude. Brutal. You know, and in a country that doesn't have any, you know, any true wealth to deal with it, you know, to deal with a problem of that nature. It's like, oh my god, dude. Oh, there was massive, like, flooding and mudslides wiping out entire villages. Dude, I saw, like, some video that was, like, people scrambling in, like, a little, like, plaza area. And, dude, like, the water just comes in and just wipes them out, dude. It's, like, crazy. Yeah, tsunami-level mudslide. Like, ridiculous. Yeah, it's horrible. Thankfully, the international community is helping, but Jesus F, it's bad. It is very bad. Yeah. Like, dude, there was one video I saw, it was, like, from air. And you could see, like, where the water broke out. And it all just went down the mountain and just, like, wiped out the entire town. It's, like, really crazy. Horrible, horrible stuff, dude. You think it's just YouTube being goofy, Omega? Well, I hope so. On my side, it looks fine. Looks nice. Crispy, even. Did anyone die? I'm sure. I don't even know what the death toll is at this point, but it's probably in the hundreds at least, if not the thousands. There's a lot of people, man. Really, really sad stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but it's... Yeah, my heart goes out to them. It's very sad, yeah. Yeah, it's really bad. It's so hard, you know, with something like that. We're so far removed from it, you know, it's hard to do anything effective to help them. So it sounds like we're gonna need a thief. She lives down in the sewers. Okay, so we need to go to Goldor. He put a chain on our ship, apparently. He's obsessed with wealth. And he has like a bunch of doors that are locked. It says here he's so strong that magic doesn't even work on him. So it looks like we might need to have like a very strong physical only party. You had to switch over. YouTube has the funk. That's sad. We're boogieing. Oh god, are they gonna dance? Oh my god, they're line dancing.
Back in the day, these were the awesome graphics. You could picture it in your mind, right? All these little townsfolk dancing together in the inn. Yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub to Omega. Heck yeah. Bravo! Sad. So it's a crystal you're after, eh? I hear Goldor has one. His manor is south of here, beyond the bottomless bog. But we need to get into the sewer where Delilah is and get her Levin shoes or whatever. Levin Swift shoes or whatever they are that help us go over the bog. Now you had to give a sub to Omega. Now Dale needs to come over so that you can give him a sub too. Oh my god, I just realized your name is Melissa backwards. We have a legend here in our village. It says that 4 warriors will appear to bring balance to the forces of light and darkness. Off we go! What was that? Who are those guys? I don't mind them. They're harmless. Those fellas just think they're the 4 warriors of legend. Once monsters started coming out of the sewers, the town elders had them sealed up. Pretty sure Gil has the key. You've seen his brigade of 4 old-timers, right? Oh no, we gotta fight them. If you're looking for info, I suggest the tavern. All the blabbermouths in town hang out there. What happens to be the problem, youngsters? We need to get into the sewers. The sewers? Oh no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see? Look, we're on a mission and we need to find the crystal. This is important. Did you say crystal? So you 4 are the real warriors of legend. Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Don't they know that it's us? They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it. Bro, I'm old and dumb. Give me a break, says Omega. Okay, break given. Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewers. Don't fall behind, youngsters. I don't do manual labor because I read good. What is that, dude? Now, where's that keyhole? Ah! There you go. Follow the waterway down and you'll find the sewer entrance. Don't get in over your heads, you hear? Heroes of Light, you mean those incredibly convincing 50-something, balding 50-something dudes? That's right.
Show me your feet.
About as convincing as me being a warrior of light. All right, let's go. We saved. And now we're getting in there.
I am Cornholio. I need TV for my
Dude, ask me, what is your absolute favorite moment or memory from streaming so far? Probably the absolute peak was the first time chat turned a normal run into total clown shoes chaos, and I was just sitting there getting professionally die-e'd by my own integration. That moment where everything clicks, chat is unhinged, and I'm laughing too hard to be mad, that's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, man. How nice. $10 to show a toe on stream. Nope. Definitely not. No feet. No feet on stream.
I don't know where. Oh, is it this? It must be this right here, huh? There we go. $20? No, I can't. You can't. 100. Yeah. Discord stream, maybe. There exists a price. There is always a price. We
were talking earlier about Tim Curry. Another shame. Dolly Parton and Tim Curry back to back, man. That's crazy. It's $5,218.37. Start saving, chat. Yeah, it's so sad about Dolly and Tim. It really is. Yeah. Is it against Twitch and Twitch guidelines? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, if you're showing, like, if you're getting paid to show your feet, it's probably against the rules, I would think. I don't know, though. Fredo's the foot guy. I don't know anything about this. Fredo's not a foot guy. It's just like a gag that we have going.
Me, what is a snack or drink you always have nearby during a long stream? Pizza rolls or a sad little energy drink? Honestly, for a long stream, I need something I can grab with one hand while chat is actively trying to delete me from the game. Water's the real hero, though, because getting dehydrated mid-chaos is how the professional die-e title gets earned.
Yeah, it's like how the professional die-e title gets earned. That's right. How much to show back of head on stream? Oh, so like you and Fredo went into the biz and were like, yeah, he's the feet guy. So what does that make me? If he's the feet guy, what does that make me in this business venture? Yeah. Oh, what in the fresh hell is this? Help! Hey, it's those old timers from earlier. We can't just leave them to fight on their own. It's like a hand model, huh? The pate model? The pate model? Let's do this. Pate. Okay, pate, the top of the head. Yeah, he was just talking about Tim Curry dying back to back with her. Yes, yeah. So I've heard about it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a shame. They will be missed. They left an indelible mark on culture, you know, in history. I think that's one of the best things that any of us could hope for, right? We would have been goners without your help. We owe you one. I guess this proves that we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. So you guys were the 4 legendary heroes after all. Could have sworn it was us. Well, yeah, but the thing is, there's more than that. So the drummer from ZZ Top died. Hayden Panettiere died. Who else? There are others, too, that are all just very recent. And, I mean, if you think back early... I mean, this year we've lost a lot. You know, like, the dude from Dawson's Creek, right? He's gone now. Sad, man. Dropping like flies, bro. Reminds me of that old joke. Man asks a woman if she'll sleep with him for $1 million and she agrees. He then offers her $50 and says, no, what kind of woman do you think I am? He replies, we've already established that. We're now just haggling over price. Last month it was Sam Neill. Exactly. Sam Neill? So sad. Dude, I loved him in The Tudors.
The tutors. He played like some priestly advisor to the king. Cardinal or something. Priest or cardinal, or I can't remember what the hell it was, but he was great in that. I loved it. Henry Cavill's also in the tutors and is quite awesome. My, what have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Yes, we were hoping to borrow her Levigrass shoes. Do you know where she might be? Why? Delilah's me. So you youngins think you're the legendary warriors. I see. You sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch. These freaking clowns, bro. Watch out! Those shoes were a trap. How could you tell? Just a hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh, my word. I took you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your Levigrass shoes? If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word on it. Here, these are the real shoes. All right, cool. I thought you were about to say Henry Cavill died. You think he's probably going to be an immortal? Now we can get across that bottomless bog and find the last crystal. Nice. Wait, the last one? The last crystal? I guess that's right. I guess that's actually right, because we did, we started with earth, and we did fire, and then water. So now we're going to be working on a wind crystal. That's crazy, man. Wow. Time flies. Man, we need some armor. We need some armor. We actually need to change our classes too. We really need to do that. Let's see here. Mage Keltor can probably be something different at this point. Bard, Evoker, Dark Knight, Black Belt. Geomancer. Evoker sounds pretty cool. I have no idea what it does though. Okay, so you can still cast spells and stuff. Card, I need to be a bard. I don't understand. Card, the toilet bard. I don't know what you mean. There are no cardinals in bards here. Let's see. Black belt? Going from warrior to black belt? We definitely need a thief. Like, that has to happen. We need to have a thief. So maybe that's what I'll do. Because there's, like, they talked about how the doors are all locked and stuff. Dude, one dagger? That's optimal gear? A dagger? Black garb. There you go. Sing the locks open as a bard. I wish. Boomerang. Plus 35. Here, let's see how this goes. I mean, he's level 1 right now, so level 1 is a thief, that is.
And
Don't try to stab each other.
No stabbing!
Helgaroo. Ow. Okay, interesting. 6 hits. Oh man. So Saturday chat, we're starting a brand new RimWorld. Brand new RimWorld on Saturday. That's while I work on integration stuff. So it's gonna be probably at least Saturday and Sunday, because I'm not gonna be able to do anything outside of those. Well, actually now we're back to regular schedule this week, so yeah. And again, those days start at 4 this week. So yeah, I'm not very good at RimWorld, but I do enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. It's a good time. Yeah, RimWorld, and it has crowd control so that you can make your, you can get your own pawn. And if you summon a pawn, I name it after you. Or you can give it up to the chat. But the funny thing is, I make you pick first. So that way, when I look at the stats, then you're kind of stuck as that, because I think that's funny. Have I ever done Dwarf Fortress? I own it, but I've never played it, not once. I was thinking it might be a good subathon goal, like Cardinal Zin tries Dwarf Fortress. Try it out for a few hours, try to get my feet wet with it a little bit. So, yeah, man, that's crazy. You're terrible at RimWorld? It's easy, not complex at all. Like, literally the most complex game ever. The most complex game. It's fine. All right. Oh, so summon. Summon? So how do you summon? How do you get summons? Because I don't have one. I don't have one yet, apparently. Scram? Oh, that's just run. Dwarf Fortress is one of the most complex games. Like, literally. Steal, couldn't steal. Got it. Very cool. Yeah, let's go back. Dude, like, this job level's almost 50 now. It's like, it's pretty hard to replace that, once you're that high. Alright, so they must have... They don't have magic here, actually. I just realizing it. Like, where's the Oh, there is none. That's because they were saying that the guy down there, he's immune to magic. All right, let's try changing to black belts. I can't, Melissa. Gotta keep YouTube alive. I don't want Card to get boned by the algorithm. Dude, you're a legend. I appreciate it. Seriously, it helps incredibly so. Cat claws, I have one. Kaiser Knuckles are 15,000 each. Oh my god. Oh my god. 15,000, chat. It's quite a lot. Omega the Legend, right? Oh my god.
boost. And kick. Okay. You're a subplot to a very bad fairy tale.
You suck at RimWorld, ATK? Yeah, I'm not very good at it either. Every time I play it, it's like I'm relearning it again. I'm like, oh yeah, that's how this one goes. Dude, I need some serious cash. 15,000 to get one weapon. Crazy. $68 damage. 68 damage. Not good. The robot overlords will appreciate it. Yeah, it's a great game. Truly. I almost wonder if I should do the spaceship style again. What do you think? What do you think? Static or spaceship time? Yeah, grab ship playthrough. All right, let's do this. Boom. Oh, yo, dead. Cardinals had died. No. 10 hits. Damn. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. We're just starting out. That's not bad at all. All right, we got to get back to town because we are dead. Is there a like revival place here or what? That's not so good.
KO!
Yeah, concerning. Good luck. You can actually do both kind of in a regular playthrough. You can have your base and still make a grab ship later on and explore with it. You can, it's just that it takes a long time to get to that point, right? Before you have the technologies to do it all. Like I got there on my last playthrough. The last play, I was pretty much there. We've had some pretty good playthroughs. But I figured this would be a little bit different. I want to try to do a lot more of the like the genetic stuff this time around. If you don't start as cave people, it's a lot faster. Well, that's true. That is true. You played RimWorld once. They just got sick and died at the end. Yeah, dude. RimWorld is hard. It's very hard. It's one of those games that's super hard to learn, but it's very rewarding in the end. Very similar to Project Zomboid. Gan says, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's welcome to RimWorld. That's just how it goes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Leveled, let's see here. Leveled 1 job up to level 50. Nice. Gene Tech can let you do a lot of cool things. Yeah. Zomboid you can do no problem. Cool. I look forward to playing with you when we get the server up and running. Should be a lot of fun. That's not very good. The damage. That ain't so great. You played, you got killed by a puma. It's not a puma. It's not a puma. It's not a puma.
You should have some spendable money for when you start your zomboid run. Does that mean you're gonna spawn zombies on me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Puma pants? Lol. Magician. I am a magician. You want to join the server? Well, you have a sub now. You're all set. That is not FF3. That's FF1. Well, you're incorrect. This is FF3. Omega, wait until I do a siren on him in Zomboid. Oh yeah, that's terrible. PZ is played a little differently with Zin. Prepare to die a lot, just letting you know. Yeah. See, usually the goal in Project Zomboid is to not die. The goal in Zomboid with Cardinal Zin is to not die more than once every 10 minutes. You will die. You will die a lot. It is part of the process. By the way, what the heck is up, Zarek? How are you, man? Zin has a zone of death around him. What is chat's record on me in terms of how many times they killed me? That goes back to the 7 days. The 7 days Darkness Falls server. We had what we used to call Murder Monday. This is a special event that I used to hold. And they would be able to murderize me. They try to murderize me as much as possible in as short a time as possible. And it ended up being like 250 kills in like 3 hours. It was stupid. You're good with dying. You can't get good at Zomboid without dying for the first 500 hours. It's true. Zomboid is super tough to learn. It actually took me 4 separate tries to really get it to click. And I was like, oh, okay, now I get it. It was something like that. 273, 272, something like that. It was insane. Far too high. What if we all just go black belt and kick everything to death? By the way, hey friends, what's up, Zarek? All right, we're gonna go do another fight or two real quick. Really, at that point, we're pretty close to winding it down here, Chad. Did you like this? What did we think about this? Was this good? Was this not good? Does Black Belt have counter? No. At least not yet. It could be something that's unlocked when you level it up or something, but... This was cutesy. Got you. Do you want me to spoil it? Not really. I've never beat it. Yeah, this is the furthest that I've ever been in this. You like the old school games. It's what got me to watch you on YouTube. Yeah, what old school game were you watching me play on YouTube? You were also referencing not Omega. Oh, I see, I see. I was playing. That's right. That's right. It was Retro Game Day. That's what you came in for, Omega. It was Retro Game Day. How could I forget? Playing some Phantasy Star. Heck yeah. Great game, by the way. My thief is blind, and he's throwing boomerangs at the flan.
What do you mean, Card? This is clearly not Omega.
What movie or song describes your current week life right now? Joker by Steve Miller Band, because this week's been a grin with a knife behind it, and every tab I open multiplies like rats in a sewer. If life had a soundtrack, it'd be that one part where the clown car catches fire and somehow keeps rolling.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. Here, let's let me go hit the inn. And I'm gonna save. If the black belt fighter has a counter, I mean, probably. If they get like, there's probably either like a belt or something that they wear. There was like, I think there is like a literally something called the counter belt as an accessory in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Dale says, I can help with the rat extermination. I'm sure you can, sir. I'm sure you can. You got it under control, huh? All right. That, chat, is it for Final Fantasy 3 tonight. Tomorrow, it's Code. Tomorrow, so it's Unreal Engine. We're going to be fixing the church, messing around in the church, trying to get it up and running again. So be here for that. It should be very interesting. Once I get it in a good state, I can export it and then start running it from my laptop. So yeah, we're gonna do some stuff with that. I might do some other housekeeping stuff too while we're at it, just kind of hanging out and doing some code type stuff. Yeah, very nerdy day tomorrow. So if code is not your thing, it's gonna be pretty content wise, it's gonna be a little dry. Just heads up. I will certainly be doing my best to pay attention to everybody and to enjoy, make sure that everybody is having a good time and I'm engaging with the chat. But there will not be much in the way of games unless I finish early. If I finish early, then maybe I'll come back to this for a little bit. So let's go over to just chatting for a second.
Gerald Lee 11 asked me, would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Oh, that classic nonsense question. I'd take the 100 duck-sized horses. Sure, it's a nightmare with legs, but at least you're dealing with a bunch of tiny idiots instead of one gigantic murder duck with a bill the size of a divorce settlement. The big duck is the real problem.
Nice. I agree. I definitely agree. One horse-sized duck. Oh man, agree. Very much so. Agree. Well, thank you very much, everybody. This was super fun. I hope you had a good time. I am gonna be back tomorrow with Code, Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I hope that we can get the cathedral up and running. So put a 1 in the chat if you've never seen the cathedral, the virtual cathedral. Violins, Omega, obviously Dale. Yeah, okay, so you guys are in for a treat. Tomorrow, I think you'll enjoy it. You'll see what's up. What did I ask? If you have seen the virtual cathedral before. I said put a 1 in the chat if you have not seen the virtual cathedral. Because tomorrow, you'll get a chance to see it. So be here. I don't know if it will be in a functional state, but you'll at least be able to view it. Should be pretty cool. That said, friends, let's do, let me see here. I'm looking at what I owe y'all for giveaways and stuff. Right now, as it stands, I owe you, let's see here. We did 2350, so I owe you 2400, 2450, 2500. 3 game wheel spins. I owe you 2 $10 Steam gift cards and 3 sound commands. That's it, aside from the jersey and the monitor.
The jersey and the monitor I owe you. And also the only event that is pending is the Don't Say That Clam Juice Challenge, which will be after my blood work in October. Okay. So that'll be probably the last week of October. Something like that. Or close to. Let's see. Just looking at the... Yeah, so my blood work is on the 19th. So it'll probably be something like maybe the 23rd. That's what I'm going to shoot for. The 23rd or the 24th. One of those. What is the Don't Say That Clam Juice Challenge? So this is what happens. Initially, we start with an hour on the clock. And we start with 3 words that I give away via just regular giveaways, like 1 card cash entry giveaways here on Twitch. If those people win the giveaway raffle, they get to pick a word that I cannot say, and it goes on a list. During that 1 hour period, whenever I say a word that I should not say, the clock stops immediately. And I have to then take a shot of clam juice as punishment. Once I'm done with that, the clock resumes. During that time frame, I can say whatever I want. We can break all the Don't Say That rules until the timer resumes. When the timer resumes, we're back in it and we get back into it. Chat has the opportunity to extend the timer with donations and to add words to the list with donations. There are words that are excluded or not allowed. Things such as, you know, what I call the connective tissue of the English language. Talking about like pronouns, contractions, what else? Prepositions, like the real basic things that you say a lot. Things like a, and, the, do, you know, under, over, inside. There will be some very specific things, you know, that will likely be off limits too, like words that I need to use to describe things that functionally happen on the stream. Like donate or sub, those types of things. But aside from those, you're good. And so it's very topical to what we're playing as well. So if we're playing like Zomboid, you might choose like zombie, zombies, Zed, you know, undead, crawl, you know, walker, those types of things. Chat, yeah, chat's a good one. I've been got on chat a lot. You know, you could pick disgusting things with health benefits like kale juice. Du hast mich. No Rammstein. No Rammstein allowed. No, I'm just kidding. All banned. Yeah, there's there's just like a ton of words that would basically not make the cut. But that's okay. So the idea is that there's going to be a channel in Discord where you can put the words that you want to, like, for lack of a better term, buy. And if there's any issue, I'll just let you know. Got you a lot before too with Let's Go, LOL. Yeah. Basically, you just think about my isms, you know? And it's a very good way to get me. Just because it's an event doesn't mean that suddenly I'm a different person, right? And I speak with a different way and speak in a different way. Burger says, I like that challenge. Yes, and typically what happens is if you are the person who chooses the word that gets me the most, then you get like a little prize, right? That's what we've done historically. So, and that will be no different this time around. Yes, it does. You stop speaking a lot, XD. Because I'm thinking. I'm thinking a lot, you know? Well, you gotta think, like, even when I stream normally, I'm not like I'm not XQC. You know what I mean? There's long periods of silence sometimes. It's just the way that the stream is, but I'm sure it feels a lot more that way when we're doing a challenge of that. You're not used to thinking of it. Truth. So it's always a good time. But yeah, I look forward to that one. It's going to be a good time. Chat loves it. And this time around, I might actually try to link in some technology and see if that helps. See if we can get that to do the thing. So we'll see. We shall see. It would be really nice if I could get it to just automatically detect, you know, the bad word that I said. So, kind of interesting. Yeah, it's a good time. Looking to voice attack. I don't need it. I have other technology that should be able to get me through it. Thank you for that, though. Yeah, but I voice attack is a good program. For sure. But I have other ways of making these things happen. You've seen an auto-detect word thing like that on Noita. Kind of insane, right? Did someone get the Sunray today? Yeah, Melissa. Melissa donated $20 and is going to be getting the top donor for the day. Power words. Power word goof. Yeah, you're a big Noita guy, ATK, right? Me, not so much. It's not enough roguelite. It's too much roguelike for me. It's not enough meta progression to keep me interested. You suck at it, but you love it. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. Just not my particular blend of awesome. But it is a great game. Just not the perfect blend for Cardinals in. There's almost no meta progression. Almost. Right, exactly. Exactly. I wish that there were a little bit more. Like, if you... Like, as you died repeatedly, you might get more and more and more slowly. Like, a little bit more, like, HP to start or something. Or stats to start. That would be very helpful. So, yeah. We'll see. You beat it 8 times. But haven't had a god run. Interesting. You beat Noita. That's insane. Me just thinking about that makes my brain hurt. Crazy. Sona Rojo, I just got your message, by the way, and that thank you very much for saying that. That's very, very kind. I really appreciate the feedback. Thank you. A lot of times sitting in this chair, I hear a lot about the problems and I don't hear so much about the stuff that's great. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Broke till tomorrow. Tomorrow is the payday, eh? Talking about Thursday or Friday? I used to like getting paid on Thursdays. They would they'd send it through on a Thursday in hopes that you'd have it by Friday, but it would land on Thursday anyway. And I'd be like, yeah, early payday. Woo! You know, it's super nice. So awesome. So, I don't know. But thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the Final Fantasy stuff. Like I said, if we get through what we're hoping to get through tomorrow, which is just setting up the church and getting it configured and getting Twitch Works to connect again. If I can do that stuff on stream with you here and get that running and up and going, that will be, for me, that'll be a win, and I'll be happy with that. You know, obviously we'll want to check in on all the little doodads and things that we did, like lightning round and all the other functionality, make sure those are all working. And if they are working, great. And if you haven't seen that before, I encourage you to stop by. If anything, graphically, it's really interesting. It's pretty cool. I mean, honestly, I think it looks pretty good. So, but I might be biased considering that I've set it up, you know. So that said, guys, I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll start tomorrow with another $10 Steam gift card giveaway. So I hope that I'll see you then. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night. And I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. We're going to fix the church. Finally. Have a good one, friends. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Aw, yeah, buddy. Thank you very much, man, for all you do. I also want to say thank you to our Saint WeatherWolf4, High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, Enacted One, our server sponsors, SG Black Plague, Witch 25, and all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make this stream possible, such as Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Milan. If you would like to become a coffee backer, you can do so right over here. This is the best way to support the stream. Consider doing it today if you like what I do and you'd like me to be able to continue doing so. Now, that said, give me just a moment to find us a nice raid target, and we're going to go raid, and you are going to get some Subathon raffle tokens. Hey, Burt Black is playing Zero Company. We're gonna go check it out. And if you're still here, thank you very much for your patience. I have 500 Subathon raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!